Boo! We're live. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. Glad to have you all here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing fan-tiddly-tabulous. It's Monday, my dudes. That should be our new, instead of the yelling guy, it's, you know. Let's see, where am I? I need to go over to Orgrimmar. Alright. I should probably go to my housing area first. I wonder if I need to unlock it or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Nearby, appear on the minimap, use, activate. Ah, I have to activate it. Okay. I understand. Hello, Maromi. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. As per the title, we're going to be working on lumber today. So, we did, let me adjust the mic a teeny bit. Apologies. There we go. We did, all the drops except for a few. It's just the few in the Dragon Isles dungeons. I'm not really in the mood to go get those right now. So, I'll deal with that later. But we got all the other drops. We know all the recipes across all the professions. We've done the vast majority of the vendors. I'm not going to be able to get all of them because some things still, you know, need to be unlocked. And the drain ore one is bugged, so that's great. Can't get that one yet. Yeah, so everything else either got to grind for or needs to be unlocked, so I can't just go buy it. So, that means it's lumber time. Lumber time, lumber time. So, we're gonna start. I have a list of all the lumber I need, all the different kinds. Took me forever, but I have a list. And we're gonna go farm some lumber. I don't know where the best place to get Ironwood is. That's the Kalimdor Eastern Kingdoms one. But we're gonna go for it. It's Monday, my dudes. It's such a mood. Right? I thought so. Also, apparently, besides maybe like from the Christmas presents, well, Winter's Veil presents when they're live on the 25th, I don't think there's anything new. Because that started today. ATT said there's nothing new. Mr. GM said there's nothing new. The Blizzard post didn't seem to highlight anything new. Fine with me. I'm not complaining. I got other things to do. But, just, if anyone finds anything new, let me know, because I don't really want to miss it. Oh, let's see. Yeah, right. This character's on Moonguard. Ew. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Let's see here. Interface. Did your NPC names get turned off? It did. There we go. That looks more appropriate. Okay. You know? Let me look up, lumber real quick. I don't know if Silver's live yet, but... Hello, Victor. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Over around
Hi.
The U-Flubes. Hello, darling. You're here.
I am live.
My honey bunch of coconuts. How you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Good. I actually got some sleep, so I feel okay.
You got some sleep? You got some sleepies?
I did. I got some sleepies for once. And, I know I got some sleepies, not just because I do feel like I got sleep, but also when I got up, I sounded like Rice Krispies. I was like, ah, I had joined the dead momentarily. Rest is complete.
Rest is complete.
Yeah. So.
Beautiful.
I literally was just like, as I sat up, like everything cracked. I was like, well, all right.
This is fine.
It's just bowl of Rice Krispies. Hello, Haley. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello, Marome. Hello, Haley. Hello, Victor.
Welcome. All right. Let's see here.
You're doing lumber. I'm doing Mechagon. Hopefully I get the Peacekeeper soon so I can do lumber.
Together we do Lumbergon. Together we are.
You're feeling spicy today.
I am. I mean, I guess because I got sleep, but... And I know things.
You know things.
Yes. Finally setting up your first Horde garrison. Awesome. Well, congrats. I hope that goes good for you. Not too different than the Alliance ones. You just kind of gotta learn the renaming scheme. Ironwood lumber. Let me look up Ironwood lumber because that's what we're going to focus on first. kind of see if people recommend like a good zone for it, because it's just apparently everywhere Kalimdor Eastern Kingdoms. I'm like, everywhere? All right.
Oh.
So let's see.
Press feather up? No. We're starting off good. It sent Laylee immediately to Mechagon. Wormhole did.
It's a good Monday.
It is a good Monday.
Yeah, I had to rewatch your guide. The treasures stink. Oh, yeah, they do. I don't know why the Horde got so shafted on the treasure side of things. Because, like, the Alliance, there's enough treasures in the garrison area to get, excuse me, to get your first, building and rank 2 up. Horde doesn't. And the treasures in Frostfire suck. There's, like, not good ones to supplement it. So you're just kind of SOL unless you wait a couple days, go farm your brains out, or just buy an ogre cache, which I usually just buy an ogre cache if I'm impatient. It's kind of irritating, but yeah. So glad that guide is still giving some help. That's why I like to try to make evergreen guides for that exact reason. Guides that continue to last instead of chasing the newest trend that dies in like a month.
Right.
Right. Let's see.
There we go. And this one.
Well, this one says to farm it in Moonglade.
Moonglade?
Like Moonglade, huh? Okay. Well, I'll go give her a go.
Curious.
I'll give her an old college try. I'll get my orky butt into Moonglade. They'll be so happy to see me.
At least you're not undead. They might get PTSD.
Fair. Finally setting up my... let's see, right there. Yep, from what I've seen, everywhere that has trees, tree-like nature. Alright, cool. Works for me.
Work.
Surge forward. I gotta fix my bars. Aerial halt. Second wind, rolling surge. Yeah, it's missing. Since they got screwed up my bars. Skyward Ascent. There it is. Okay.
Kill these guys.
So, supposedly I activated the hatchet. I'm not seeing any already. And we're in, like, wherever
Can you see it on, like, the mini-map, or do you have to, like, spot them
it's
from
nodes,
far away?
It's nodes like everything else.
Okay, good. I have that on.
So I clicked on it. Can you do it again?
Thank you.
There it goes. Okay. It was on by default, so clicking on it actually turned it off. That's interesting.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Well, we get our first thing here. Excellent. And yes, I know I could use a druid. I know it would probably be faster. But this is my good old Orky. You might recognize him from the Horde leveling guide thumbnails. This is Gren. My old orc hunter. He an old boy. And he's my lumberjack. That's actually his profession. He used to be a war song raider from OG Outland in the first wave of the Orcish Fell Horde. Back in the day. That's why he's green. So he's really old. He's really grumpy. And when he retired from war vet stuff, he became a lumberjack. So, there you go. I should have just went to high gel and over. That's fine. Whatever. So, we're going to use him. Because I'll be honest, I hate gathering professions. I don't want to do this. But I need to because it's warbound. I can't just go drop 500,000 gold and buy all my lumber like I would like. So...
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do it that way, where you could sell, sell it.
Yeah. You can sell the crafted pieces of decor, you just can't sell the lumber.
Yeah.
So, you want that, you gotta make it yourself.
So, hello, Cyclone.
Hello, Cyclone. Glad to have you here. Welcome. If they do suck, I'm going around to see what treasures I can get for, excuse me, today. Perfect. Might start more, Horde alts then. A lot of ours give garrison resources too, which I forgot about. They do, they just don't give very much, and it kind of sucks. So it's like, blech, why?
Yeah.
They do enjoy the snowy garrison vibes for December. Oh, for sure. It's gorgeous. But yeah, maybe fire up a whole bunch of alts and go at least as far as getting it unlocked. That way you can start getting your... whatever you call it.
And if you need more Horde alts, Legion Remix is still going. That's pretty decent.
Yeah, but you can't set up your garrison.
That's fair.
I mean, you could probably pull it out if it works. Apparently they keep turning it off and on because it's like constantly not working. I'm like, why? It's literally the same thing from... whatever, from up.
What's breaking
I
it?
don't know, man. I can't keep up with this anymore. I don't know. Let me set him to...
That's so funny.
Slow boy flight. Alright.
Okay. The Beastkeeper won't drop for me. I won't give it up.
How many attempts are you up to?
102.
Baby numbers. Good luck.
Baby numbers. I want my baby numbers.
I know you do. Let's see, so it's kind of weird how they have this because it's on the pre-existing trees. It's not like the garrison stuff where it's like actual unique trees. It's just...
Oh, I thought it was unique trees.
No, it's the pre-existing trees, but you're not cutting them down. You just kind of whack at it, and it just gives you wood.
Huh.
It's a little weird. Like, I get what they were going for, but it is a little weird. So it's the axe that you're the node on the tree that has to respawn. It's really weird.
I don't think I like that.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah, having like separate trees just beside of the other trees would have been fine.
Yeah, especially on like some of these big trees, it makes things a little hard to spot. Maybe I'll put down a whatever you call it, thing. Inky black potion. Let's see a little better since it's bright here. Alright, does this help? We'll find out.
Nope, not that one. There we go.
Yeah, kinda. I can see the glow a little better. Let's see, let's turn off...
Oh, that's good.
All the critters. There we go. Yeah, those are not easy to see from a distance. What now?
Critters match the yellow of the axe.
They do. It's the same color.
Oh.
Let's turn off. Just turn off all NPCs. There. Nope, the deer are still on. They are not all NPCs. What? I hate that that doesn't actually work. Enemy players? Nope. Nope. There it is. Enemy unit frames. There. Okay. I don't know if this
The
actually
deer.
helps or not, but
The deer are enemy units.
apparently. Even the level 1. I'm enjoying Druid so much lately, but it's making me sad about how we only have like 5 races to make right now. Yeah, it's really disappointing. And we're only getting 1 more, and it's not an old race, it's just the Harnier, which the Harnier are cool and all, but we're not getting any new pre-existing ones for who knows how long, if ever. So, that's fun. Alright, but I need, let's see, how much did I? 506. So we need 506 Ironwood. So we'll be doing this for a while. Really miss the original Darkmoon Firewater. I hate that they broke it. So irritating to me.
Yeah, it didn't need to be changed.
Nope. It's just useless now. I have a Troll Druid sitting in Remix waiting to be released. Fair. If a mount attempt isn't 200 plus Kraken thinks it's baby numbers, absolutely. Absolutely, Hippone, and also hello.
Hello, Hippone.
I'm enjoying Farm Hut again for lumber. I've tried to get into that, but I don't know, it like annoys me somehow. I keep trying to use it over the years, but I ended up giving up. And the last time I tried using it was Shadowlands. I don't know. I think it conflicted with my UI, so it just didn't work very well.
That's annoying.
Mm-hmm. But, you know, it's fine, whatever. There we go. Hello, Karaste. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello. How you doing today?
Been annoying to me in the past. Fair. Yeah. I know I want to like it. Like, it seems really cool. But every time I've farmed it in the past, I would use it for a while, and I was like, I just don't like this. Something about it. I don't know. Hey, Ian said in an interview not long ago that races that don't use a current playable race skeleton are really hard, but I wish they would... making a variety of characters is one of my favorite things. Agreed. And that's kind of the funny thing that he says that, because if you take a Transmorpher toy, most races, not all of them, but most, already have animations for the vast majority of classes.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. Which is interesting. Things like Druid being one of the and Monk being some of the few exceptions. So it's there. So, Druid is just the hardest. And see, like, I don't see how that's hard because you just add new forms. Your base model isn't the part that changes because you shapeshift. With the exception of, I guess, Resto. But even then, they don't have a lot of unique casting animations compared to other casters. They reuse a lot of the same. Which is interesting. I don't know. I don't want to be mean, but that feels like an excuse.
Because it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's an excuse.
Paladin Shaman should be easier. They should be. Similar to like Resto Druid, they don't really use a lot of super unique animations. They do reuse some things from other classes.
Mm-hmm.
So. And like Enhancement uses a lot of warrior abilities. If you two-hand, it's very similar. I think it has to do more with rigging all current gear to a new skeleton. I guess so. But like, why would the gear change? We already have all armor types available on all classes. Or not all classes, all races. You can already wear like almost an entire paladin set. Actually, you can wear entire paladin sets. As any plate-wearing class. Even drag there. As long as you're in your visage. So, I don't know. I don't know, it just seems weird to me. I've been better. I will be better. Life goes on. I feel that. I'm sorry, Karaste. Hopefully things get better for you. It's a good reason, but as time goes on, it matters less. Because the gear fit correctly onto a new skeleton. I mean, I would agree with you, but again, like, it's still... You can still wear cross-class armor. We have a lot of it. So I don't really see what the argument is on that one.
Like... They already rigged the armor to be put on the male human model.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's built for.
Yeah, just automatically.
That's why any gear, if you try to put it on a beast race, like a Worgen or a Volpera or a Panda, it looks ridiculous. Because it wasn't actually designed with theirs in mind. Which is interesting.
Mm-hmm. So the gear rigging isn't... That's... a very poor excuse.
Yeah, as someone who mogs a lot, like, we already use all that gear across all the different races anyways. Because every race can be at least one of every armor type, which is 4. And I use a lot of other class armor, so... Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And there's not, like, a lot of unique pieces just for, like, that class either.
Mm-hmm, it's super rare, actually.
Mm-hmm. They don't do that much anymore.
Luckily. Yeah, Moonglade's decent. If you want to farm Ironwood, Moonglade. You just go in a circle. And if you know if housing and warbands had come first, I knew we were getting more paladins as shamans soon. It would be okay. Agreed. I wish they would, like, make a declarative statement for once on this, because they said they were in the past, and then they said they changed their mind. And I'm like, what do you mean you changed your mind? You're not done. And now they're coming out with new races again that can't be all the classes. Again. It's like, I give up. I give up trying to understand and or care. I just can't anymore. It's been 20 years with this game. And all I can do is shake my head.
Shake my head, my head.
Shake my head, exactly. SMH my head. Alright. I don't know if the it's actually helping or not. Let's take the potion off so it's a little brighter. Alright, cool. I agree, it's a bummer. Absolutely it is.
Good afternoon. Hello, Jones. Welcome, welcome.
How you doing, Jones? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
How you doing today?
How you doing today?
Doing great.
I'm doing great, sweetie.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Yes.
I'm doing Mechagon for Peacekeeper. It's not wanting to drop. It's being stubborn. It's always stubborn.
I'm sorry. I will say something that is a bummer, in addition to that, is I don't seem to be getting XP for the lumber, so might not be something you can farm to get XP unless it's current.
That's lame. Good, good, good. How are you both? We're both fine. At least I am.
I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Nope, not for leveling. Boo. That would have been cool. Level by gathering lumber.
Make it like a fun way to get lumber.
Right? Go grab a character I need to level and do it that way, but no.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Yep. 2 stones, 1 bird. Blizzard's motto. Where is this?
Oh, it is.
Just found someone with a guild name of Beep Beep Derivery. That's amazing. That's adorable.
That's pretty funny.
I was hoping it would do that. Same. Like, if I have to be out here gathering, because I just don't like gathering. I'm so burnt out on gathering stuff anymore. I just can't be asked. But now I don't have a choice. So I'm like, thanks, Blizzard, for that. So I'll put this down. Can I put that on my bars? No, I can't. Okay.
Okay, berries aren't up, so into the dungeon I go.
Well, good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
It's kind of funny if you think about it. I'm an orc farming wood in Moonglade.
The night elves are gonna like that.
No. Risky business, that. It's like, hey, they pay premium for this stupid moonwood, so, you know, don't put bread on the table. Grumble something about being old.
Just grumble something about being old.
Exactly. The night elf guards see him. They're like, hey, orc, get out of here. And he just middle fingers them, and they're like, he just keeps lumbering, keeps axing. And they're like, oh, it's Gren. Oh, this guy again. Whatever. Let him do what he needs. He'll leave eventually.
Oh, why is he back?
Exactly. It's kind of funny. I wouldn't mind gathering if there wasn't 100 other things to do. Right? True that. That is very true. I love gathering, luckily. Well, the night elves are farming lumber around as well, which is weird. Just chopping the world trees, right? I don't, like, shouldn't night elves have, like, a... Maybe this is asking too much, but shouldn't they have, like, a way to coax it? An option? Like, they could use the axe, but if they wanted, they could do the night elf version and be like, I planted this tree, give me your wood. And it's like, bleh, there you go. It's like, cool.
They should have added, like, a rare tree. And this is a real-life tree, I can't remember the name of it, that explodes.
What?
Everywhere when you touch it.
I've never heard of a tree that explodes when you touch it.
It's an Australian tree.
I'm not surprised, but why have I never heard of this? What?
Yeah, it has like these barbs on like the bark, so and it's constantly ready to just send its seeds out in like one big massive explosion, but it will hurt you.
Oh, you mean it's seeds. Okay, not the actual tree.
I mean, it's the same thing.
I mean, that's a little different. I imagined the entire trunk as if it was struck by lightning exploding. That's a little different than bursting off its seeds.
It feels like it.
Sort
It's
of
sort
a
of
tree.
the tree. It's
Okay.
weird. It's a really weird tree.
It's sort of the tree. That's funny. Hello, Samantha. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing?
Hello.
Let's see. We're farming lumber.
Mm-hmm.
We need 506 of Ironwood. I made a list of how much I need. So,
Nice.
you know.
Meanwhile, I'm dealing with Mechagon, so I don't have to next expansion.
Exactly, I
Everything
know.
sucks.
I feel that. There's a few things that I don't want to have to deal with next expansion because it's going to suck more so. But I've already got my chances in on things this week, so not much more I can do about that.
Mm-hmm.
Why are fish so expensive all of a sudden? Something to do with decor? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
That makes sense.
There are cooking recipes for decor, so fish might be included in that or something. I haven't looked at all the other ingredients yet, because I can just buy all of that. Just started on the lumber. I love those videos. Perfect. Pine can work similar. They do. They open their little things and just all over the place.
I'll send you a video
All
of
right.
the Australian tree.
Crazy. Alright. Pine, apparently eucalyptus tree is gonna explode too. Really? Jeez, what is Australia?
Yeah, the sandbox tree is what it's called.
Sandbox tree. Why have I never heard of this tree? That's crazy.
Box tree.
Tier 2 Garrison Yippee. Congrats! I was selling some decor, but now I'm leveling profs instead, so now I'm not making gold anymore. Fair. Hopefully, the way the Horde get a poop bucket is decor. That would be great. Or also the way. Here for the unicorns. Excellent.
Go. Nope, no peacekeeper.
Alright. It's in the garrison. You really actually get a poop bucket as decor. I haven't actually looked at what a lot of the decor is. I've just been getting it and then worrying about like what it is afterwards, because I'm gonna collect one of everything anyways, whether I like it or not. You know, whatever the decor is, kind of like mug. So I haven't really looked at what a lot of stuff is. I've been saving a lot of pictures from other players' houses and stuff for inspiration, but in terms of like individual items, I don't know what a lot of it is. So poop bucket, that's kind of funny.
I'm surprised they don't have like a poop decor.
Yeah, because you know someone would figure out how to make their house a giant turd if they did that.
Oh yeah, no, they absolutely would.
It's like, look at my shitty house. It's like, your house isn't... Ah, I see.
You really did that.
Yep. Yeah, when the eucalyptus oil vaporizes, it can cause enough pressure that it can explode and cause fire hazards. Also, like Scotch broom. We have that here in Oregon. It's an invasive species from Europe. It causes fires. Often. If it gets too hot in the summer, it explodes.
Viva la bucket. The Samantha
Viva la
underscore
bucket.
G sub to your channel for 5 months.
Thank you so much, Samantha, for the resub. Viva la bucket to you too. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can't keep working. So thank you so much. That's a good one.
It's amazing.
Based on what I read it, just read at least. Yeah, that sounds That sounds believable because we got Scotch Broom that does that awful stuff. Pretty, really pretty. It's this gigantic, brushy, almost tree-like bush. They grow really dense and they have teeny tiny little yellow flowers all over them. So they're really pretty. And they have like that dark, almost like Christmas green to them. They're gorgeous, gorgeous plants. So it's really unfortunate that they're so dangerous and so explosive. So, yeah. Like, why don't we do something with with this? Like, Scotch Broom, you can't break it with your hands. It might as well be a tree. That stuff is so freaking resilient. And after it's on fire, it'll just grow back. It's like, what? It's a IRL
It likes fire.
plant. Yes, it does. Garrison resources aren't transferable. What is this? Nope. They're not. Have fun with that. Yeah. There we go. Came for the collecting, stayed for the poop bucket. Excellent. Thank you, Samantha. Appreciate you.
It's amazing.
Speaking of fires, guess what happened in town the other day? I'm gonna guess a fire. A local real estate agent lit a house on fire to try and claim insurance on it. I'm not surprised. I've heard of people doing that even around here. It's like, yeah, wow, yeah, good idea, dumbass. Like, seriously. What are you, a goblin?
It worked for a person we rented from.
Mm-hmm. I'm not surprised. I'm saying it doesn't work, but, you know.
Still mad about it.
I'm sorry. Hello, Yunda. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the lurk. Hope your work day is going okay. Yeah, that comment was correct. Y'all want Ironwood, go to Moonglade. This is nice. It respawns fairly quickly. It's kind of like farming thorium in Ungoro. It's just a circle. Very easy to follow. I'm already up to 78 lumber. I mean, I need 506 of this particular one, but, you know. This is why I don't do everything on day one. I let other people figure it out and tell me the best places to go. And then I can figure it out, and if I feel like it, it's not satisfactory, I'll make it better. But just tell me what to do.
Just give me the deets, bro.
Exactly. I just have to wait to get resources for the rest of the Horde decor. Aw, I'm sorry. Rip. Ripperino. Let's see. Since I don't have leveled professions, I've been collecting lumber as gathering reagents, since I'm also gold broke. Valid. There we go.
Hope it's going well, though, Marome.
Yes.
Okay. Back to kill the oppression unit once more.
Here we are. So yeah, this is the plan. This is what we're doing today. We need a lot of lumber. Hundreds of each kind just to be able to craft everything once. And that's not including duplicates I might want later.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's that. Yeah, I have a few pieces of furniture sitting on the auction house and I've collected more from crafting as well. Nice, well congrats.
Very nice.
I've thought about selling some, but I'm like, well, that means I have to farm lumber. I can't just buy the stuff and flip it, so never mind. I don't want to do more lumber than I have to. There we go.
That's how the lumber gets you.
How does it get me?
I'm making a warbound, so you can't sell it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should have finished profession leveling when you did, but alas. Yep. That's, fair. But that's okay. Better late than never, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna go curse myself with jewel crafting. Good luck. Good luck, Marome. This is the second best time to do it. True. That is true. That is a curse. Hope you get through it okay. Yes. And jewel crafting and like engineering, I feel like are like the two worst to level in terms of professions. Jewel crafting's not too bad if you just buy all the gems that you need outright, like I usually do. But if you're actually trying to prospect the gems, good luck. There's a reason a lot of those are expensive. Just need to get to get Kazilgar topped off for inscription, and then I can move on to my next profession. Perfect. Nice. I know I noticed they had made the requirement to learn a lot of the housing decor recipes to have that expansion maxed. So I was like, I'm already there. So, that was funny.
I beat the game.
I knew they would do that. Good evening, Nazal. How you doing? Glad to have you here.
Hello.
I'm curious why you're farming this on a hunter. Druids can farm in flight form, so you don't need to dismount. Because this hunter is a lumberjack. And I don't want to do this any more than I have to. So I'm trying to make it fun. This is my RP lumberjack character. That is why. And a half a second mount dismount doesn't really bother me, honestly.
I'm on to the next.
Next what?
Next monk.
Oh. Well, good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
Need it.
Need it.
Yep, prospecting. Yep, that's the worst part of it. So good luck. Decided to focus on inscription again because it's on my mage and it has the most decor. Nice. Well, good luck. Yeah, inscription has a lot. I noticed that. Way more recipe than all of the others. Way more. So it's interesting.
If only they would add the old recipes back to it.
Right. Inscription has the most. It does. It does have the most. Wait, old recipes of what? Decor? We're talking about decor recipes.
Yeah, the old inscription recipes that they used to have.
We're talking about
Like
decor
flavor.
specifically. I don't think
I
there was decor
no.
in the past.
No. I was just making a comment of, like, for inscription, since it has the most decor, if only they would add back the old inscription recipes.
Oh, got you. A lot of them are only 20 below max or so. Nice, well that's good. Not too bad. Not really that different than maxing it out though, honestly, if you have to go that high anyways. Crap, that means I need to level my mage now, yep. KT is like 40 below. Gotcha.
Well, that's not too bad.
KT had to get to 140 out of 175 for all my decor for inscription. Gotcha. Well, to me, you might as well be max at that point, so I go all the way. Go. It has way more than you think it has. It does. There's like 5 or 6, sometimes more, decor recipes per expansion for inscription, whereas all of the others only have like 2, maybe 3. It's kind of interesting. Atwood, getting that weed. Let's see, I should shift him to survival, which probably isn't set up anymore because it's been a while. He's supposed to be survival.
Go.
That way I can mog my weapon. Let's see. Take that off.
That one's dead.
That way I can mog it into an X.
There.
Okay, I'll take. Actually, we'll do the Hellscream ones. That one. And let's see. Classes. Find the one-hand axe. Because I can't remember if the one I liked was a two-hand or a one-hand. I'm not doing combat anyways. It's just for the aesthetic. Okay.
Aesthetic matters.
Yes. Let's see if we can find it. Still can't send mail to a different realm. It's crazy. Yep. They haven't added that ability yet, despite being able to trade cross-realm. You still can't mail, not even to your own alts. If it was at least to your own alts, fine. But like, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Where was the... No.
Heading to the Trog now.
Let's see. It was the... Are those the same? They are. Okay. Yeah, those are both one hands. Yeah, I'll go with a different one. So, we'll do a two-hand axe. Something that looks lumberjacky. Yeah, I forgot I couldn't send it to my own alt. Yep, ridiculous, isn't it? You can trade across realm. You can send stuff across the warband if it's warboundable or not bound. So you could use your warband bank, but you can't mail, which is irritating. Gorehowl. Use Gorehowl to cut trees.
That would be pretty funny.
It would. There we go. We'll use the Orgrimmar axe. There. Excellent.
Right. That station over there. So go get that one.
There. Now we be cutting. Okay. BFA cooking also has rank recipes. Yep. Yes, it does.
For the decor?
No, for regular recipes.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it does have recipes for decor, yes, but ranks, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, like, ranked decor recipes. I was about to be like, dang, man.
At least I didn't see
that's
any
good.
on it. I wouldn't be
I hope
surprised if
not.
they did, though. There is one decor for BFA cooking. Yeah, it's really weird, and it's only the Kultiran one. There's no, like, Zandalari one. Despite all of the food that the Zandalari have. I don't get it.
They have delicious flicking food.
Right? Like, I wanted that my first thought was, oh sweet, cooking for BFA. I really want that giant skillet with the giant dino egg that's cooking. That's what I
that'd be
thought
so
it would
cute.
be. It's not. There's no Zandalari cooking anything. I'm like, okay.
That's disappointing.
Very disappointing. Probably will come later. I hope so. Let's see. Edit mode. There we go. Okay. We are lumbering it up in here. Actually surprised the lack of recipes. I think they will add more. Yeah, I'm sure they will add more over time, but I'm also surprised. I really kind of thought they would have just, like, exploded with new recipes initially. There's not as many as you think there are. Like, there's both a lot, you know, cumulatively of everything, but individually, not very many, and it doesn't cover much. Like, a lot of the Outland stuff is very Draenei only. It's not like, there's not a lot of Orca stuff. I think there's, like, one thing. The Orca stuff more you have to get from, like, Draenor, like WoD stuff, not Outland.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a shame. Want a melon with a cleaver in it? That'd be cute. I would love that. And I'm surprised there wasn't more Pandaren cooking stuff. That's where I expected there to be a lot of cooking decor from the Pandaren. The mop cooking. There wasn't. There's only one thing. So I'm like,
I guess they didn't want to overload the early access people.
Guess not. I mean, everything's already broken. Just overload it. So, just hit me already. It's gonna break
Just do it.
whether it's small or big. So whatever. Did you see the flowing Lorthamar hair physics during lore walking? When will player characters have that? The lore walking from Lore Walker Cho? I don't recall. I only watched another player do them. I haven't actually done them myself. So I didn't watch super closely. I only listened to the lore to see if I would care. So I have not. But I'm sure they're gorgeous if it's the ones that he's always had. Not always, but had for a while after they redid his model in... I think it was Shadowlands he got a new model? When did Northunder get his new model? I don't remember. Because his hair physics are fantastic. And yeah, I agree. I want that for players as well.
Orthamon.
Well, we're up to 111, so that's not too bad.
8.1.
It was Battle for Azeroth. Yep, that's what Nadia just said too. Okay, so it was a while ago then.
Yep.
Also,
Schmazeroth.
Schmazeroth.
Hello, Nadia. That's amazing.
Hello, Nadia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. So are you going by expansion for crafting decor? I am, yeah. I have all the recipes available to me now. I have the entire list, excuse me, of all the lumber that I need for every single expansion total for all recipes. So, to craft everything at once at least. This is not including, you know, whatever. Duplicates. So, I'm just going by expansion. Starting with, you know, old. We'll work our way up to new. And I'll have to use a different character for the current stuff, because this guy's only 71. And that won't fly. So I'll probably have to use my main, but at least for everything else, I can use this guy. I was just going, doing anything to unlock the vendors a lot. I was just doing Mechagon again. That's fair. Yeah, there's a few...
Mechagon.
There's a few vendor stuff that I don't have because of that. Like, I have to grind stuff. Like, I didn't get the Dream Surge stuff because you need 500 freaking dust. And I'm like, I'm not in the mood for that right now, so...
That one's not too bad. The rares actually give a decent amount. It'll
Yeah,
probably
I know.
take you maybe like 30 minutes.
I know. Like I said, I'm not in the mood for that right now, so...
Fair.
I didn't say it was hard. I just don't want to do it. So... There we go. Is it possible to exchange woods for other kinds of wood? I've heard that you can, but I have no idea where, how much, or how it works. And I hadn't looked into it just because I was just going to farm everything I want to get for myself. I don't know what the exchange rate is like, if that's a thing. I don't know if it's 1 for 1. I have no idea. But I know that I'm going to get really bored of this scenery. So I was kind of welcoming the different expansions.
Mm-hmm.
So far, only for the Draenor wood? Really? That's weird.
Why Draenor?
Why that one specifically? Strange.
Did they make that one worse?
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Oh, right. So it might be because, if I remember correctly, someone mentioned once that it was conflicting with the lumber gathering from Draenor.
I hadn't heard anything about it, but I haven't really been keeping up with any of that news, so... Oh, the Dream Surge wasn't bad, but it still annoyed me because I probably deleted so much of that stupid Dream Dust. Same, Hapone. That's the exact reason I'm not in the mood for it. Because I had thousands of that garbage back when it was current, because there wasn't a lot to buy? It was a very sparse vendor. So I was just sitting on thousands of it. So I've definitely had it over the years, and because it's not war-bound and it's soul-bound, I didn't need it. So I just got rid of it. Because it would clog up my banks. And so now I'm irritated, because now I need 500 of this stupid stuff, and I can't just go buy it. So... Thanks, Blizzard. Because Draenor wood is broken, so you need to farm Outland wood. Oh no! Noted.
Oh, yeah. I think that one's a 1 for 1, too.
I hope so. So you have to farm Outland wood specifically for it? Or can you farm any wood and trade it in for it? So if it's Outland specifically, that kind of sucks. That one's probably one of the not great ones to farm. Farming Outland gathering anything just blows.
Yeah, I think it's just Outland.
Gross. Draenor, apparently.
If you Draenor.
Poor Wad.
Oh.
It's my 5th favorite expansion.
Woo.
Ooh. Which, speaking of, you and I need to do a tier list together of all the expansions. Because me and Canary did one a while back now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'll put that on the list of things to do if you wanted to do it with me.
I'd be willing to do it with you.
Awesome.
Go tier list.
Let's see here. Put that in the topics. And maybe we could even restart our podcast series. I still have like 100 topics that never got talked about. Because me and Canary did some of it. I want to do it with you though. Let's see here. Because I loved Canary's opinions and ideas on things, but you have a lot deeper of a understanding of all the facets of WoW. So it could be interesting to hear your perspective. Let's see.
I'll make it as boring as possible.
Okay. Thanks. Jeez.
You're welcome. I gotcha.
How dare you? Let's see, start up.
Because I love you.
Just making plans for the new year. I've got various things planned. I'm very pleased that I'll be done with... Oh, this tree came back already. Nice. Uploading all of the older stuff onto the main channel from the second channel, so the migration that I had talked about all the way back in, I think it was September. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Was it October? Whatever the 9th month is, I don't know.
September.
Is it September? Okay.
Yep.
Started all the way back in September, migrating all the WoW stuff from my secondary channel to the main channel, most of which has never even been on the main channel. So but that'll be done, with the exception of VODs, because streams are gonna take a few more months, but video-wise, it'll be done by the end of this month. So I can, like I hoped, because I mathed it out, begin the new year with new stuff, which will be great.
It'll be fun.
Yes. Does anyone know if the big dig event has been fixed? Is it broken? Oh no, that's the other one that I need to do. And I'm mad about because I had a shit ton of that currency too, and I was done. I was like, fantastic, never have to do this stupid thing again. I mean, I kind of enjoyed it for what it was, but it really was better with a lot of people. So I did it when it was current. So, great. If it's broken, fantastic.
That's cool.
Hey there, Kraken and Silver. Did you hear Claire Obscure won Game of the Year? I did not. I don't really watch the Game Awards, so I don't usually follow that. Claire Obscure...
I did.
Is that RPG one?
Yeah, Expedition 33.
Vaguely know what it is. I feel like I looked at that once, wasn't interested, and then just kind of like, went on with other things. But congrats
I've been
to
wanting
them,
to
though.
play it.
Yeah?
It looks really good.
Nice. It just wasn't interesting to me if it's the one I'm thinking it was. But congrats to the makers of Expedition 33. That's pretty cool. Weren't they an indie company or something? I don't remember. Maybe they weren't.
I think they were an AA company.
I have no idea. Congrats to them, though. That's awesome. You and Silver should do a tier list of the new raid tier sets. That would be fun. The raid tier sets? I mean, it wouldn't be a great tier list only because all of them would be S tier, so... well, we could, I guess.
All of them S tier except for Poor Evoker.
I guess so, and that's only because they can't wear it in their dragon form.
Exactly.
So, there you go. There's my tier list. I pretty much am just like, if it's Mog, yes. That's why I don't usually do tier stuff on Mog, because I'm sure I'd find a use for it, even if it's fugly. But I'll add it to the idea list. Hello, Kraken and Silver. Hello, fellow chatters. Hello, Ellie. How you doing? Glad to have you
Hello,
here.
Ellie.
Welcome.
How you doing today?
But there you go, Hopone. If you're questioning if I like something, if it's Mog, the answer is yes. It's like that little flow chart. If it's not Mog, maybe. This crunchy axe from 20 years ago, is it Mog? Yes. Then the answer is yes. Larian put out a crazy Divinity trailer at the Game Awards. Nice, yeah, I heard about that. They're making a new, BG3, or, not BG3. Larian's making a new game. It's interesting. Do they still have a lot of their employees, or was, like, the whole studio laid off from whoever that was originally made for? I don't remember. I just remember hearing that whole debacle that a lot of them got laid off from the publisher they went through. Fired, rather. Even though their game was like one of the most successful that they've done. So, you know. Following the game dev trend of, oh, you made a great game? Fantastic. You're all fired. It's like, what? Oh, it's for our overhead. We gotta have more money. Thanks. Bye. It's like, wow. Okay. And people wonder why people start indie studios and don't work with big publishers. It's great. So hopefully, they're doing okay. Larian is. 'Cause they seem like a cool studio. Kind of like Retro Studio. They don't put out a lot of games, but they have quite the reputation of being awesome, and it's a lot of the same guys. They even absorbed a lot of the Halo people from Bungie, because Microsoft. Enough said, pretty much.
Yeah.
Good evening, Munterhane. How you doing? Glad to have you here. It worked for me, perfect.
Hello,
but
Munter.
note that if there's someone else there, they'll probably one-shot the boss, so you can't actually complete it. Oh, fantastic. Good, last week it was broken. Okay, cool. I just did World Quest instead to get my book decor. Nice, congrats. I only had to do one World Quest. Well, that's good. Yeah, I need to do a lot of World Quests because it's 5,000, I think, for the item that you have to buy, the new decor.
Yeah, it's 5,000.
You got it. You only get like a few hundred or whatever from World Quests. But maybe I'll just do World Quest instead. It's a good idea because I don't really know if I want to feel. I don't feel like I want to deal with the event, if I'm honest. How do you farm the wood? Is it in the world or in the neighborhood zone only? It is out in the world. It is different per expansion. You have to have grabbed a axe, the harvesting hatchet, from the neighborhood and use it. If you have it on you and use it, you can see lumber nodes on the minimap. So, ETH. They should decrease volume on these ads. I feel that. Yeah, me too. Oh, okay. I just mute the ads. Yeah, that's fair. I will re-answer your question in a second then. Larian Studio is not far from my door. Proud Belgian. That's right. They're Belgian, aren't they? That's awesome. That is cool.
Very nice. Good.
Speaking
I
of
should watch the.
Hmm?
I should watch the Divinity trailer. I hadn't seen it because I usually don't care about the Game Award.
I don't either.
So
Most of it I almost never agree with, so it's like, I don't care. Kind of like movie awards. I'm like, that's nice. I don't know this movie, and it probably sucked, so. Because pretty much the TLDR is, does it look nice? It wins. Usually. But I heard Claire Obscure was popular with people, so glad to see that that was actually a good game that actually won for once.
it won like 9 awards.
Wow, that's impressive. A very nice high five, as Borat would say. Exactly. Baldur's Gate 3, when it sold all those millions, it made more revenue than all the rest of the gaming did the whole year in Belgium. Why am I not surprised?
Jeez. Stop doing that. Ah.
What? Stop doing what?
It keeps forcing me back whenever I get to the overcharge station pretty quick. It's like, nope, do that again. And I'm like, I'm already here. Cease.
I think there's been like some mini rollback issues with Blizzard servers or something. Kind of like whatever day that was, yesterday or the day before, where it kept putting me back at that graveyard over in Tirisfal. Did that a couple times. It was irritating. I'm like, stop! I'm trying to do things.
That's annoying.
Yeah. As far as I know, it's completable. I just couldn't even turn in my quest because someone had one-shot the boss. Oh, lovely.
Don't do that together. Noted.
Pretty much. I mean, it'd probably be fine if you're in a party, but I would imagine.
That's fair. Yeah.
The only thing you really need to do, finish the big dig, is kill the boss. True. But you do get more little thingies from all the little digs doing around. But I'll probably just stick to the world quest, be easier. I've logged on, put like 3 items in my house at the graveyard, put the Epic Edition items outside, and closed the game. Understandable. I think that's nothing next to dying while flying, and your combat log says you fill 1.4 million feet.
Jeez.
That's insane. I feel that, though, about the dying part, because in that same Tirisfal graveyard, as Alliance, no doubt, no less, rather, there's no, like, Alliance res area there, and for some reason I randomly died, in the old version, not the blighted version, while I was flying over to Silverpine. And I couldn't find my corpse, it just didn't exist. It said it was out in the middle of the ocean somewhere that I couldn't reach. I'm like, excuse me? So I had to run my butt all the way through Tirisfal and Silverpine while dead, down to, luckily, there is a res spirit healer at the dungeon, whatever that dungeon is.
Shadowfang.
That one, Shadowfang. But when I rezzed, it didn't put me there where I was supposed to be. It put me all the way back at the same spot, the graveyard. The graveyard, there wasn't a graveyard, it's just where it put me in Tirisfal. I'm like, please stop teleporting me around. I swear I can't play this game for a single day anymore without finding something new wrong with it. It's slowly exploding on itself, imploding rather, like, please do something. Blizzard.
Yeah. That one.
Yep, happened to me right after I finished the world quest in Ash, where you go through those web balloons. Oh, weird. Didn't get anything new for Winter's Veil, not that I've seen. We'll probably get something new out of the tree present on the 25th, but other than that, not that I've seen. It's gotten on my nerve lately, so I took a break. Yeah, understandable. I feel that, Thalia. Well, I've been getting on my nerves a lot lately, too. Mostly because of the bugginess, the breakiness, them resetting things, especially like recipes and professions and quests, and then I get to them and they're like, nope. Which, by the way, I did get an answer back on my alchemy that was completely erased. They said, no, just go redo it. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to. I'm not going to redo that because I can't. That character had recipes that you can't get anymore, so guess I'm just SOL on that. Luckily, I have 3 alchemists, as you all know from probably my guides. There's 3 different old school specializations for alchemy. And that was luckily the elixir one, I think. Potion and transmutation, which are luckily the 2 I use more, are fine. After all the money we put in, we get that answer. Implodes. Exactly. Yep. Pretty much. Wintervale hasn't started yet. It has here for NA servers. It might not have started for EU servers. I'm not sure. But for NA servers, it has started. It started 2 hours ago. So.
Yep.
That's why you see like the Christmas decor and stuff here. It is active. I went and looked at it before stream to see if there was anything that I need, but it doesn't seem to be, so. After every maintenance day, there's something that is broken. Rather, some things, I should say. Right? It's just compiling, too. It's always something more and more severe. I'm losing my mind over here. I'm like, please, Blizzard, fix it. Do something. Like, I'm sure they're trying, but there's so many.
For everything they break, something else. For everything they fix, something else breaks.
Yep. That was an old god Hydra. They cut off one bug, 10 more grow back in its place. I was sad my Dark Talons rep was reset to neutral at the start of Warwood, and oh, that's the freaking worst. Ew. Blizzard. When Warbands were released, and now I need to refarm Exalted for decor items. Great.
Oh.
Good luck. I'm sorry. That's awful. What is that rep? That is the PvP rep that you have to go kill stuff, if I'm recalling correctly. Not Dark Talon, no. I'm thinking of the one from Legion. That's not Dark Talons. Which one's the Dark Talons? I was thinking the Legion one. The PvP one from Legion that took forever to get.
Dark Talon's the BFA one.
Okay, BFA. Which one is the BFA one? I don't remember that. Dark Talon.
That's the Horde version of the Alliance one. I can't remember the name of. Hold on.
Dark Talon is
have it.
Forbidden Reach World Quest track here, I thought. Yeah, that's what sounded familiar to me. I was like, BFA? Yeah. What BFA?
Did I say BFA?
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant Dragonflight.
I was like, what? Okay.
I'm
the
in
Dragonflight
BFA.
one.
It's permeating my brain.
It's okay, I understand. You're fine, I get it. Too many F's around here. F's in the game, F's in the chat. Yeah. And focusing on Switch RPGs, the Switch One library is so large and amazing. Did you know there's 4,000 games for it? I'm not surprised. I have a couple hundred in my own library. Plus, if you have a NSO, Nintendo Switch Online, a membership, you have access to a gajillion old games too. And I'm so excited. They just ported Warrior World, Rayman 2, and what was the other one? Tonic Trouble, and was one more. Trying to remember. Can't remember at the moment. But those are ports now, and I'm very happy about it. Because I love all those games.
Excellent.
Yeah, the old 64, Rayman 2, The Great Escape, that one. My favorite one. I just played it recently on an emulator, because it's one of my favorite old games. So I'm very happy that it's available on the Switch now. I'm like, oh, I could have used this like a month ago. Had to finagle with the stupid emulator. Because I have the original game, but you know, it looks like trash on our modern TVs. Even with one of the rescaler boxes I have, it just isn't great. I've actually thought about getting a frickin' old box TV. I don't even remember what they're properly called. They looked great in the old TVs. That's what they were made for.
Yep. I love BFA. Hell yeah, Nadia.
It's the Horde Evoker rep you can farm while doing pet battles that have the faction. The Alliance has a different named one. Okay. Thank you. That's what that rep was.
Yes.
I was thinking it was the Talon's Vengeance. That's the one. That's what I thought got reset. I was like, ooh, yuck. That worst.
I'd be so mad.
Same. They will say that the Grinch boss should have been a holiday dungeon boss fight and swap it with the mid-fire festival guy. I don't know. Fair. Understandable, yeah. I'm kind of glad it's not. Just so I could go up there and do it whenever and not have to deal with the dungeon. Get on your map, please. Uh-oh.
I wish I could play the first Rayman again. I love that game.
Hey, that one's a good one.
It did look fun.
Has anyone gone to the Brawlers Pub yet to hand in the invitation-only quest? I have not, because I haven't even gotten that quest yet. I think because I've done it in the past, I don't get the new invitation. I think the game's lagging. I can't loot things now. Stream's not lagging, it's just the game. Lovely. Cool.
Yay.
Didn't even say it's lagging. Cool, thanks Blizzard. Last time I got that quest, I went to hand it in. I died before getting to the NPC guy for the hand. And what? What?
Oh no.
Why'd you die?
What?
How did you die in
How?
the Brawlers Guild? That doesn't make any sense.
Everything should be contained.
Yeah. I've not seen that quest. I don't remember ever doing the Brawlers Guild, but I guess this account was around for Legion. Yeah, if you did it even once, I think you don't get to do it again. That feels vaguely familiar.
Mm-hmm.
You get the invitation from the suggested content thingy. Okay, from the book.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad.
I wonder if it's even in here.
I like BFA except for the decision for raid tiers being all the same for all armor types, some of the story decisions, and the Heart of Azeroth / armor system.
Yeah, it's not even in here. So I don't even have it in my suggested content. I probably can't do that quest. That's interesting. Thanks, Blizzard. CRT
That's
screens,
fine.
that's it. Couldn't remember. I've not seen the quest. Let's see, right that. I never did Brawlers Guild. I don't remember it. I don't think it's very memorable personally, because I don't care for it. But a lot of people like it, I guess, so it's just not my cup of tea.
No, I understand that, King. But I will say, though, I did like when they had the same armor for all armor types. Because with
Same.
the tier sets, they leave out a lot of like the really important pieces, usually.
Mm-hmm. It's called By Invitation Only, and you pick it up in Dorne. Okay. So maybe I have to go pick it up then. Good to know.
Okay.
When do the
But
Brawlers...
aesthetics-wise,
Go ahead.
one of my personal faves. I remember liking BFA a fair amount, but now that I'm going back to level up all professions, I realize how much of a pain that aspect was.
Yeah, BFA and Legion, the worst part of both of them, professions. At least for me. Sucked. Hated it. I went to the Brawlers Guild and there was a huge line and my character felt so undergeared. The first boss had 330 million health. Ugh,
Ooh.
fun. Great. Yeah. Probably not gonna do so hot on my character, even though he's my main too. So that's gonna be interesting. Partly why I really don't want to do it, but, you know.
Yeah.
I like professions the way they used to be. I do too pre-Legion. Like, WoD and older. I liked professions. I liked them a lot. I interacted with professions way more. But Legion Plus, did not like the Legion BFA versions. And Shadowlands was fine. And then, the Dragonflight and War Within. I haven't. Besides collecting recipes and leveling it to max, I just haven't liked it at all. So I don't interact with it hardly at all, unfortunately. It's not for me. Before Blizzard screwed them up with all these hoops you have to jump through for tiers and all. Agreed. So if that was the worst part, I will take it. Worst thing about both BF and Legion's professions, yeah. Exactly. Yep. Mop and WoD professions were fine. Agreed. I liked the Mop and WoD ones.
Yeah.
I made a lot of money and a lot of gold rather in Mop and WoD with professions. And them changing talent trees is fine. I just hate professions now. And I was looking forward to the talent trees too, like back in Dragonflight Alpha and Beta. Like they seemed cool. What gets me is the time gating stuff. And the catch-up is practically non-existent for knowledge. Like, maybe it's just me, but I feel like every time I craft something, not the first time, I should get a little bit of knowledge instead of having to go do weekly quests that half the time have nothing to do with it. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of that system. So I'm just choosing to not interact with it until they inevitably change it. So, whatever.
Kinda having recipes linked to currency sucked. Did they? They did, didn't they?
Yeah, that feels like pretty much every expansion, though. It's
Yeah.
having been collecting recipes for a long time. Every expansion has currencies and things that you need to buy some of the recipes.
Like, the only bad thing with kata professions is alchemy and needing archaeology for it.
Yeah, that's only one recipe though, luckily.
Yeah, but it's like stupid rare.
It is. Yep. Exactly. Every time you craft, you should get some knowledge point. Exactly. Even if it's only one. Or one every other craft. They could be dingy like that, fine. But like, I don't want to have to go do weeklies and things just so I could do my crafting. I just want to do my crafting. Blah.
Right. Yeah, if you don't play during the expansion, it's impossible to go back later and max out Dragonflight and War Within the profs. Ooh.
Yep. It is. It's pretty gross. And the thing that really got me about it too was during Dragonflight, it was so time gated. I kept up on 3 or 4 of my alts for months and felt like I had gotten nowhere because you were really limited to the weeklies and then a few drop items once a week. Also a weekly. You need hundreds of points to get anywhere. So I'm like, I hate this. I realized I hated it, so I stopped. I said, forget it. I hate the slow rate of knowledge acquisition. I really wish they would change it or make a better catch-up. Agreed. Needs to be different. Like, I'm not asking it to be super, super fast, but if I want to go collect a bunch of mats and craft for 6 hours, then let me, you know? I missed that from the previous expansions. You can't really do that anymore, at least not easily. Not if you want to do anything with your trees.
Right.
Otherwise,
it's a little ridiculous.
Exactly. Otherwise, you just waste reagents crafting stuff that nobody buys on the auction house. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, when they turned it into its own game mode, I just want to gather the mats, make the thing, not gather the mats. Hire a life coach, find the life coach lost dog, feed the dog a treat, and then the dog turns one of my mats into a super mat, and then I can make the item I want, and then I can't make the other one for like a day or something.
Right. Yeah, agreed.
It really is its own journey.
It is, and not a good one. Like, this is unfortunate. Wasted mats, wasted time, a complete waste. I haven't maxed out my BFA ones. Yeah, the BFA ones are kind of a pain in the butt, but they're not as bad. I think I'd prefer the BFA and Legion ones over Dragonflight more within, if I'm completely honest. Not by much, but I actually made money from professions and MOP. I could understand what I was doing. Same, I did too. Like, I understand how to do the new professions. I just don't like it. So, you know.
They made it too complicated, because I feel like they were trying to partially copy 14, but in, like, doing it the wrong way in every aspect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, Kraken and Silver. Good night, Thalia. Thank you so much for being here.
Good night. Sleep well.
Forget DF and War Within. They started this back in Legion, right? Yeah. Legion is when they started doing the changes. But Legion and BFA didn't have the talent trees. That started with Dragonflight. Legion and BFA, it still functioned roughly the same. The difference was we had Expulsum to deal with, which is still soulbound, and I hate it. And ranks. A lot of the recipes, almost all of them, had ranks in both Legion and BFA. BFA was just Expulsum, but the ranks sucked. And they still suck. I still hate them. Because I still don't have all the ranks for all the recipes. Despite farming for years. I'm like, yeah, farming for the same recipe 3 times feels great.
So
like,
good.
Seriously. Especially when it's lower than a mount drop. If you can wrap your mind around that.
I spent so much time trying to keep up professions during Dragonflight with my alts, but gave up halfway through War Within and only doing it on my main from now on. Yeah. Like Blizzard, I don't want to... Moved up. Wait, hold on. Like Blizzard, I don't want to need a business degree to make magic pants.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Didn't Blizzard say that Midnight will have simplified professions? I hope it's the case. I hope so.
I looked at professions and it didn't seem any different, but I also didn't do a deep dive on it like I did for Dragonflight and War Within, because both times I did that on my channel, people were very uninterested. So I didn't bother with the next expansion. But,
Entirely fair.
yeah, I don't know.
Challenge Professions was good though, no? Or am I misremembering? Challenge wasn't too bad. They actually went back on, like, the ranks and stuff.
Yeah, the only things that really had ranks were, like, the legendaries. But I never
Yeah.
interacted with the legendaries. Yeah, Shadowlands was fine. That one wasn't too different than, WoD and older, luckily.
Mm-hmm.
The problem was it just didn't have a lot of utility in it. The recipes were lacking. So, like, the method was fine, but the recipes were lacking. They're like, well, since people aren't really using this much, it's like, well, yeah, because there's not a lot of good utility from it. What'd you expect?
What did you expect?
It's like when they were like, they didn't put didn't put any pet battles or any major pet content in the Koresh patch, and then the following, they're like, yeah, since, nobody's interacting with pet stuff anymore, we're just gonna change how this all works and remove a lot. It's like, well, yeah, you did that on purpose. Like, come on.
You can't make that excuse when you didn't put any new pets in the patch.
Exactly, there was nothing for me to do. The only new pets you can get from Koresh are specifically from the weekly Ecodome thing, and there's only a handful. That's it. No open world ones, no battles, no trainers, no world quest for it, no achievement for it, none of it. It's kind of the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
No ranking, no tiers, nothing like that. Yeah, the only ranking and tiers that were there was specifically for the legendaries, which was fine, but it was really easy to do. You just crafted it a lot. You know, the logical way of it. So I didn't have any problems with that at all.
I'm gonna mine Midnight Copper, smelt the Midnight Copper into bars, and then make magic pants out of them.
Yes.
Easy, straightforward. You don't need to go and give a dog a treat.
Exactly. Earlier I was just describing how much it sucks that there's all this old content that isn't account-wide. It really makes it uncomfortable and stands out when you go back to do stuff. Yep, it really does. I feel you, Haley. I've been complaining about it for years. About... Checks calendar. 13 years! Yep.
13 years.
13 years. Like, housing is so great, but it is highlighting a huge problem with old content. Yes. Which I'm glad for, because maybe that means it'll finally get into more people's eyeballs radar. So they can actually be like, Blizzard, fix it. And they're like, okay, since more than, like, the collecting community, you know, is saying something about it.
Just funny because the collecting community is huge.
Mm-hmm. It's like, finally. Sheesh. Let's see. Blizz, please make rep Warband, please. All I want, Santa. Same. Agreed. I know.
Be nice.
I'm not farming any old rep to get the missing recipes and things that I need on alts until they're... I'm not gonna get those recipes and things until they finally add it and make it Warbound. Good thing I have my mage who I did all old content on for Alliance, so many other people are struggling with that because they have reps exalted all over the place. Yep, that's exactly why I keep all my reps primarily to 2 characters, my Alliance one and my Horde one. For that exact reason. And just general story content unlocks. Only my one character really has that. Yep.
Not being able to farm pet war quests and current content for pet charms is going to be rough.
Yep. It's gonna be irritating. At least we'll have, assuming they don't remove it, at least we'll have Legion through War Within. So we'll still have plenty of expansions to get that from as long as they don't remove it. So, but current, yeah, it'll be annoying.
Mm-hmm.
One thing, let's see, back up. Yeah, my mage is main, so she has the majority of the reps exalted. Yeah, nice.
Good. And aren't they drastically changing the whole pet system because of the Pokemon trademark thing? They say it's not because of that.
I read 2 things about that. Blizzard said no, that's not the reason. It's because of low engagement, which I say hooey. And 2, that didn't even go through anyway, so it's not even a real legal thing anymore. So, moot.
Mm-hmm.
I think they just don't want to.
I think they're just tired of pet battles.
One thing I think old versions of WoW did well is how all the little things you can make with your professions were actually useful. Agreed. Hard agree. That's why a lot of the old utility that I use is from old professions. And they've purposefully nerfed and level capped so much of it over the years. Like, I used to do videos about that, of like, here's all the changes coming of things getting nerfed. Here's all the utility stuff I used to recommend that you won't be able to use anymore if you're above a certain level, and I don't know why they do that, because it invalidates all of your older professions. Like, one of the ones I'm grateful for that they haven't destroyed is deep home potions. I chug those things like candy. Because it's a great secondary hearth when all of your other hearths are on cooldown. So, you know. But yeah. It's frustrating to me. Kraken Valley Girl accent? Where's that been my whole life? Did I do a Valley Girl accent?
Did you do a Rally Girl accent?
I don't know. I didn't feel like I did. Interesting.
Huh.
If I did, I wasn't meaning to. Interesting. Here, or is it here exactly? I mean, the past few years, I've been grumbling because of how many characters I want to play or change mains for an expansion, but it feels so bad to not have the same progression with story and unlocks, gears, whatever. Exactly, Haley, same. I would absolutely bounce around mains more, if it was a little more available to do that. Luckily, it's mostly story unlocks and reps now. Things are slowly loosening, but like,
There we go. I almost got hit by the tiny bot.
We don't necessarily know if we aren't getting pet battle requests yet in Midnight. Well, they said they weren't going to, but they might go back on that, I don't know.
They change their minds often, so...
They said there would still be pet battle content, just not in the way that it used to work. Whatever that means.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I won't be surprised if they remove / nerf old pet battle request rewards. I hope they don't. I won't be surprised either, but...
Thank you so much for the follow. Drip the DM. Appreciate you. Welcome. Sorry, go ahead.
Everything that they put out is so expensive for the pets.
It really is.
Oh, it didn't. I lost issues in the whole thing early on. Yeah, no, the trademark didn't go through. No. Yeah, a lot of that stuff got dropped, but no one ever talks about that part. They just rag on the fact that it existed. It's like, yeah, that is a pretty dumb thing anyways. But like any company, they're gonna push the limit and see what they can get away with. And they pushed and got denied.
They're like, okay. So. I kind of get it when it was the last time any of us did pet battles without just autoing it with rematch. Are you talking about, like, not using rematch? I mean, not since, like, BFA, but actually interacting with the system yesterday. So, I needed some pet charms for stuff yesterday, so.
I need so many pet charms. I'm just not interested.
Yeah, totally fair. I've never done them unless there was a mount involved. Understandable. I like collecting all of the pets and stuff, because I think they're super cute. I'm bouncing between 2 decades worth of alts to see who has what rep for deco. I feel that. I know I had to check a few characters for some niche things as well. Luckily my main has everything Alliance can get, at least. And I would have recommended WoW Thing to track all your reps, but it's not been accurate for me. It doesn't track a lot of my reps for some reason, so I gave up and just had to search manually. Because, like, there is an add-on that can help too, but you do have to log on to every alt for it to know what rep you have. And if you're just logging on every alt to check anyway, well, that doesn't really help you immediately. It's just kind of a long-term thing, so whatever. Like the one you got in Oldham during the N'Zoth phase. Nice, nice. Doing the dress inscription quest for the very first time. This is wild. It is, isn't it? I do like the story involved around the BFA professions. I think it's interesting. Still need the 5k and 10k pet. Yeah, that's a lot
feel
of
bad.
charms.
Yeah,
I have
still
mine
need the
done,
10k
but
pet.
yep, it's a lot.
I still need 5k plus however many for some random other pets. Yeah, it's expensive.
It is. There we go.
What's that? There we go.
I have
Back to
an army-
Mechagon again.
Nice. Good luck. I have an army of alts that just do the adventure table and shadowlands for pet charms. Nice. I didn't go that route because I hated it, so I just do the pet battles, the daily world quests whenever I need to. I can get several hundred pet charms in a couple hours on demand whenever I need it, so I don't interact with the mission tables.
Yeah.
Especially the Shadowlands one, worst offender for me. Hated it.
Entirely fair. I did the 10k charms pet. I did get the 10k charms pet bot. Only took like 5 years.
Nice.
Sounds about right. Now that I finished all the classes for remix, time to make alts caught up. Time to make alts caught up, like my blood elf Death Knight son, because I have a problem. I need to do that too. I also need to get my alts caught up.
Yep, too many things going on, so little time. Feel that. Doing blood magic, I tried that route and it started to disgust me. I need alts in other places. Yeah, that's valid. Yep. That's why I just do the world quest pet charm route whenever I need it. I have enough alts, and all of them have access to that content, so works out.
Alright, check to see if Freth's feathers up, and the arachnid.
Well, the lack of
As
pet
well.
content should mean that I can eventually save for the 10k pet, 'cause I'll have no reason to level the new pets. Right. We'll see. We'll see what they do. I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much. I don't even know how much is available. It was very up in the air when I looked last, so I can't give much of a comment on what they're doing, because I don't know yet.
So, does someone just kill? Nope. Cool. Harvester's up.
Nice.
Mechana crawler, please. Nope. Doesn't exist.
I have it, so it does. It's just rare.
I don't like that it's rare.
I think mine
Unlock the garrison. Unlock the garrison for the first time on alt. Anyone know a good way to grind the garrison resources besides waiting for the chest to fill up?
It's not really a way to grind it. I mean,
No.
you can go collect, like, you can kind of grind it if you go kill rares, but most of them are daily lockouts. And there are the treasures across Draenor, but not all of them give resources, and they don't give very much. Otherwise, one way you could do it is try to play with the mission table. If you get it so that you can get more than you're spending, you can get it from that. But it's kind of a pain in the butt if you're trying to gain resources. Or, and you know, that takes time too, and you might as well have waited the few days. Or you could also just buy the ogre cache off the auction house. It's probably expensive, but it'll give you 1,000 resources.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of ways.
It's a lot of people that think, so no more pet stuff? I know, right? It's like, no, there is. It's just, we don't know what it's going to be yet or how they're doing it. They said there was, and there is. There is already pet stuff there. Like all the open world pets that are in Midnight Zones last I looked, you don't battle or do anything with them. You just click on them and get the pet. Which is interesting. You just walk out, pick up a squirrel, put it in your pocket, and leave. So, kind of weird,
Yeah.
but...
You really are just picking up a wild animal and just walking off with it.
Yeah, exactly.
As it's just confused.
It's just like, hello? Guess I'm domesticated now. Last I looked, that's all it was. So there are pets planned. They are there. It's just... Yeah. We'll see what happens. Huge ogre chest from the auction house. Yeah, that's pretty much your quickest way to get any without having to wait a bunch of time or farm rares for, which again would be daily lockouts, so you might as well just wait for the cash. Hazel's been getting asked about a lot about it, and every time she's like, guys, I don't want to know more than you do. I know, right? We're all in the dark about it. It's
Poor Hazel.
like, I get it, because she's kind of known as one of the pet trainer gals, but you know, it's like, I don't know. I feel her on that one though, when people are like, well, what about this thing? And I'm like, I promise you, I don't know any more than you do. For most of the part.
Yeah. For some reason, I only have one mission in my table. I'm not sure what's up with that. No, that's weird.
This is your first time. You have to do like the intro one. And then after you do like a few, you wait a few hours and like more will spawn. That's why I wasn't like super recommending it, because it's still kind of timey-wimey gated if it's your first garrison on that character. It doesn't help a lot. So, you know. And then you gotta go get enough followers to be able to do more, and that can be a bit of a pain because like a lot of them are from quests or reputation. Yada 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 yada. So.
Yep. Pick up wild animals all the time. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Honestly, if they were intelligent enough to understand, they'd probably be on board with that. Like, oh hell yeah, soft tacos. I'm tired of these acorns. Let's go. So, I think everyone thinks she has a lot of power for the pet battle content. I get that with some people with race class combo stuff, since that's something I've always pushed. They seem to think I have power with Blizzard over that, and I'm like, trust me, I don't. I've given
If
a lot
I could
of
strong arm them, I would.
I would try, but alas, that would fly like a lead balloon. Like asking for her comments on it. Oof. New WoW minor profession, animal control. Exactly. You know, if they went that route, I wouldn't even be mad, because that could be kind of interesting. We are due for a new profession. Like, I kind of hoped they would make a woodworking profession separate from inscription. And then that was the one that makes the decor and also gathers lumber. Like, that's all it does. Because that would have been kind of cool to me. Like, this is fine, because then you can just do it on whoever you want, and I get that. But, I don't know. I kind of would have liked a whole thematically designated character for this.
Yeah, it would have been like way more economics too.
Mm-hmm.
Actually pump more gold into the economy.
Mm-hmm, exactly. A little more focused.
Yep.
Yeah, you have tried, and it's not working. Exactly. It's not like I haven't tried, guys. Trust me. I have tried. Oh.
No new profession until they do something with archaeology.
Valid. Valid.
Poor archaeology is so...
One hair. It's not even one hair. It's like a little cluster of hairs. It's all short and curly. I'm like, stop. My freaking wild ass hair. Anyway. It's doing like the Superman curl, like in front of my face, like the old...
Oh no.
Except all springy, anime style. They should lose more raid tiers instead. JK, sorry. Ooh, shots fired.
Careful, don't give them ideas.
Right. I want an interior designer profession so I can be hired to decorate other people's houses. See, I would love that. I've wanted that for... I don't know what you would call it, but for someone that, like, organizes other people's banks and bags. At least the banks. Someone that comes and cleans out for them. If that was a legal profession to have in WoW, I would do it in a heartbeat. So I see so many people who are like, "Ugh, my bank is so gross and dirty. I don't know what to do with it. How do you keep things clean?" And I'm like, well, I wish you could just pay me gold and I could push up glasses, have it clean in an hour. And you'll be like, wow, it's so organized. And I just made 100 million gold because of all the things I was hoarding and didn't realize. So I agree with you. In that same vein, I want an interior decorator and also that, the organizer. Please. But that would cost a raid tier, the rest of the non-raiding mechanic community. Okay. Which is so funny because those are completely different teams too. I think the only time that we know it ever actually that happened was literally WoD. And even then, that was because of Legion and other financial things they were having a hard time with at the time. So, you know. One of those things. Kind of funny.
Me being bad at Me being bad at Sims house building, my first idea was a thing for people to post house builds, and you could copy it from there, but I don't think that worked for some reason.
Valid.
It might break the game.
Fair. Fair.
I know I keep mentioning it, 14, but it's like the only experience I have for like the housing itself. You're able to give permissions to people on your friends list to decorate your house, and so a lot of people will just pay the guild for someone else to decorate their house as long as they have the stuff. And some of these builds gets wild. It's really cool.
Nice.
And it's completely legal.
Yep. A light breeze might break the game. Fair.
They just blow on it.
There it goes.
Oh, there it
Gone.
goes. Someone would make a wing house and ruin it for everyone. You mean like they're already
They already
doing?
are. I don't know if you've seen the pictures, but they're already out there.
They're there.
Yep.
Gotta go kill the Trog again. Do my route.
Yep.
You won't give it up.
Well, I am at 315 out of 506. So we're over halfway there.
Halfway there.
Can't see.
Go.
Where is this at? Oh, there it is. In the plants. My decorating style is like Lenny from Simpsons, just a table and me eating out of a can. Valid.
It's amazing.
Okay, you know how they said more is coming for a horde, and with how Void Elf is getting DH, does that mean Nightborn Druid? I would love that. That would be nice. We'll see.
Gotta give it up though.
Mm-hmm.
I've reached the age where it's not even funny anymore.
Valid. Coping. You keep huffing the copium, Haley. It is a rare drug these days. Difficult to get your hands on.
It's the most used drug.
Exactly. Still the most needed, and yet in high demand, low supply. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. A full druid?
Maybe.
If only.
Right.
I want to be a little kitten, feral druid running around. So that'd be cute.
That would be very cute. Want to play the new SpongeBob game that came out? There's a new SpongeBob game? That's awesome. Oh man, I think the last SpongeBob game I played was Battle for Bikini Bottom. That one was awesome. SpongeBob games are surprisingly good. Who'd have thunk?
There was one I used to play when I was little. I can't remember the name of it. I just kind of ran around with SpongeBob doing random things.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I have to look it up.
Oh, well, your voice sounds a little rough. Are you okay, my dear?
No, I think I need to get a higher dosage for the acid reducers. It's not been really helping, so
Okay.
as much as I want it to.
Understandable. Hopefully you can get that figured out soon.
I hope so. It's getting very irritating because it really is making my voice a lot more rough than it should be.
It is. It's very rough sounding today. I'm so sorry.
Woo!
I don't give a shit about Volpera Fair. Sometimes I wonder. Not that they care much for Nightborn, but yeah, valid. SpongeBob 3D platform.
SpongeBob 3D.
Oh, go ahead.
SpongeBob 3D platforms go hard. They do. They really do.
They really do. I didn't realize there was a new one. I'll have to go give it a looky-loo. See if it's just as good as the old ones.
Yes.
At least Volpera did get shamans. Valid. They did. They got shamans at least. So they got something. I feel you, Silver. This is one of my first days since last weekend that I feel more normal. Hope you feel better soon.
Oh, I hope you feel better soon too. I'm trying my best.
Demencius in a Winter Veil hat is so cute. Yeah, I saw that. It was pretty cute.
Like, if I talk higher, I sound a little bit more normal, but it's not my natural tone of voice.
Fair. You just sound very dead to the world, and I'm so sorry.
I promise I'm not dead.
Okay.
It's just my voice.
I'm sorry. Wonder if much new stuff was added. As far as I've seen, there's not anything new to Winter Veil. We might obviously get something with the present on the 25th, but I thought there was supposed to be housing decor and stuff too, because back on the data mining and PTR for it, there was a Christmas tree and like little gifts and things that were decor, but those haven't shown up yet. And I'm like, if those are the present from the tree, that's going to be kind of sad, just because it'll be basically over by that point. So it's like, what? Hello? So, not sure where that stuff's at. Guess we'll
I
find
would love
out.
to have a little Christmas tree in my lawn.
Right?
Or like the string lights, you know.
Yeah. Are there guides summarizing what grinding you need to do to get cool housing stuff? Probably. I've not looked up any. I've just been using Homebound and ATT to figure out what I need that way. But I'm sure they're out there. I set up my house, didn't see anything cool to put from stuff I started out with. Yeah, a lot of the stuff I started out with is pretty lame. From past playing, like individual pieces were cool, but there was nothing cohesive. Random panda elf stuff that didn't really go well together with my Zandalari troll main. Yeah, housing decor in general right now I feel like is very much like that. You have to get super, super creative with like the clipping, because you can turn on clipping and like combining things to get cool houses and dyeing everything, because you can dye stuff different colors to try to make it match. But in terms of like thematic decor, there's not a lot that goes together. Like, you're not gonna get an entire Gilnean set. You're not gonna get an entire Pandaren set. It just currently doesn't exist. It's just pieces. So, you know, it kind of forces you to try to be creative, which there's been a lot of really cool stuff. I've been saving pictures of things that I find on Twitter that people post. But we're not at that point yet. I have to finish crafting things first.
Alright, I'm on my last 80.
Good luck. There's a new Crasher toy, I think. Yeah, that would probably come from the present on the 25th. I could see that.
Yeah, they're usually in the presents.
I empathize. I keep forgetting the biologic shot I take for an immune disorder is basically a huge immunosuppressant, and of course I'm sick because I couldn't find a foot bug. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Would like setting an alarm or something on your phone help? I know I do that for my entire life. Everything is set by my alarms for when I start things, end things, when I need to do things, when I need to pay things. Because I have a billion things going on in my life and I will never remember them all. Because the whole old saying of, if you forgot it wasn't important, is a lie. Such a lie.
Something to add a grumpling to your box of puntable toys. Trolls, Taurens, Wapura, and Dark Iron Dwarves have little to no furniture. It sucks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not very spread. It doesn't cover all the different cultures very well. The different races.
It really doesn't.
No, it's very, like, alliance heavy, but, like, not with a variety. It's, like, mostly elf, just generic elf, a little bit of Pandaren, a lot of human and orc, and then that's kind of like a little bit of Draenei.
Yeah.
And then a very couple of small pieces for everything else. It's kind of weird. There's a lot of Zandalari decor. Some of it is from the professions, other stuff on the vendor. See, I didn't see a lot because a lot of the stuff from BFA was specifically Coltiran. Like, you can get it from the Zandalari side on either profession or either character, but faction, that's the word. But it was mostly Coltiran themed, I noticed. So I didn't see a lot of that, but I don't know. There's only a couple pieces that were Zandalari.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, elves are eating good,
Elves
pretty
eat
much. All except their
Elves are
freaking...
doing great.
Yeah. All except the housing exteriors, which doesn't come until next expansion.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I got a lot I can use for my horde house. Going to be a troll goblin mix. Oh, there is. I'm just saying for cohesive sets. Like if you wanted a single theme for your house, like just Zandalari, you gotta get really creative with it because it doesn't exist. So, you know, that was my
Yep.
point.
Trog's dead.
Last 80, are you leveling through Remix? What'd you ladies think of that? No, she's running through Mechagon over on her channel trying to get
Peacekeeper.
Peacekeeper amount. And what did we think of Remix? There you go.
It was okay. It could have been better.
Could have been better. It was just what we had now, but faster.
But even then, not that much faster.
So,
Yeah.
wasn't
Yeah.
a fan, personally. But I'm kind of the worst person to ask about Remix.
Which I'm expecting at the moment. It's limited, obviously, but then they can always add to it. It's how they'll add to it. To it is what we worry about. Looks at job. That hearth still's coming, so
Yep. I would have to set it to start being paranoid about germs 3 days before the shot. Fair. Hey, I mean, if it works. Talanji rep vendor has some good pieces. Yeah, I had a few. I bought some of that. You can get that
I
on the
did too.
Alliance side too. You can buy... No, I bought the Horde one. I don't remember. But I did get everything. It's just not a lot. Like if, you know, you want bed, dresser, shelf, kitchen, all of your appliances, you get like a couple things themed. I feel like they did focus a lot on the generic stuff, expansion themed stuff, and class stuff. Yep, there's definitely a lot of those things, so I'm sure the more racial specific things, you know, the greater variety of it will come later, hopefully.
mm-hmm.
There is Zandalari and Forsaken decor from the Horde vendors. Yeah, not very many, but they do exist. Yeah, Volpera got shit all. Yeah, you do need to be comfortable with mixing factions and or racial decor, which I definitely am. Yep, exactly. Like, if I only wanted to do Night Elf for my house, I would struggle a bit. It would look basically empty. I'm mixing a lot of drainage stuff into it with other basic stuff. Yep. Which is fine, but, you know. Wish they would have done Wrath instead. For Remix? Oh, I agree. Hard agree. I don't like
An
this...
updated, recolored Invincible?
That would have been nice.
That would have been really nice.
Me a red one, or a purple one.
Stunned, of course.
Sad about the lack of Taran stuff myself. Yeah, there's not a lot of Taran stuff. They definitely didn't get picked. I want a lot of Drakthir Veldraken things, which there are some Veldrakens specifically, but it's not like the Drakthir. So, I don't know.
Maybe one day.
All the gnome stuff only being tech, and you have to grind Mechagon resources for it that no one keeps. Right, exactly. Luckily, it's not like...
It's me. I'm no one.
Exactly. It's luckily... You don't need, like, a lot. At least to me, it didn't look like a lot. But still, kind of annoying.
That's kind of a lot, since you need, like, a bunch of crates, and that's 250 parts for one crate.
I was just gonna wait till a drill rig day, because you can get that in an hour.
Yeah.
So, I guess that's why I was thinking it's not a lot, just because I know how to do it super efficient, because I did it for like 4 years. So... 'cause I was expecting way more.
Fair.
Though I'm not going to deny that I didn't go bronze crazy over the Mountain Legion. That is fair. The mix definitely hasn't been as fun as Mop. The raids have too many mechanic breaks and stuff that didn't make them as fun as the spam run. Then the skill system doesn't really feel like it's accessible until well after max level, where Mop, you could get any good ability early that helps boost your power. Agreed. I know, with like, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, it's sad when as much as I did not like Mop Remix, when I prefer Mop Remix over Legion Remix. Ignoring the weapon drop. I'm glad they didn't do anything like that this time. I thought they did initially, but it got hot fixed. And the gear from the raids indeed was learned from the ensembles. It just wasn't initially until they fixed it. But it is fixed. So. Oh, purple, green, and red invincible, that'd be awesome.
May I raise a bright blue snowy invincible?
That'd be cool. I'd love a white one.
That would be so pretty. Alright, so Mechagon is now done.
Congrats.
Yay! I didn't get anything.
I feel that.
It's fast. It's fairly fast to grind, at least. It took me 2 or 3 days to get one of each furniture, and even got a few extras from those chest rewards. Oh, that's good.
Nice. There we go. But I just keep telling myself it's early, there'll be stuff coming. It is. Pretty much my cope as well. Like, hopefully they have some of this. Just don't think any race is eating good right now. It's all bare bone stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you can make really cool stuff right now, and I'm not denying that. You definitely can. But you gotta get really creative to do so.
Mm-hmm.
You'd wait until midnight releases, pretty much. So get comfortable with mixing things or get creative for sure. No drag through a bed. Right? Well, from what I remember, I know, I'm sad. I didn't expect it though, because all the stuff I really want, I don't think they'll ever add decor for. Titan-based stuff, Old God-based stuff, like look at Nyalotha. That architecture, give. All the Titan stuff, give me please. Give me an Old Deer themed, an Old Dwar themed, any of that type house.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Dragon themed, any of that. But we don't have that. So, you know. Where's this at? There it is.
Actually,
Cottage
no.
Wizard made an amazing Tarn build. I still can't get it out of my head. Oh, nice. Well, that's
Ooh.
good. One of the other Twitch streamers said she bought like 1 million gold worth of decor from the auction house at Vendors. Holy beans.
Jeez.
Wow. Why?
Props to her.
I guess because of the way they crafted their house. That's impressive. Cottage Wizard also made cheat sheets for all the racial interior design, which I thought was really nice, super helpful. Nice, well that's handy.
Okay. Ad break's about to start. I'll be right back. I need to go use the bathroom.
Alright. Ad break has started over here. I was trying to catch up with chat first, but we'll probably go ahead and take a break. I need to go get my water. I ran out. So, why don't we do that? Since Silver's on break. Do a short breaky here. Go get water and stuff. I'll be right back.
And I'm back. Hello. Thank you, Drip the DM, for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. But, yes, let's see. I was gonna pick a character to go lumbering. But I don't know who. Yeah, let's see here, though. I want to chainsaw Invincible. Kind of funny. The main thing I enjoy about both remixes are they've been expansions. I really wanted to play through, but they felt overwhelming in normal time running and allowed me to actually play the campaigns. I'm sure we're gonna get a lot of Titan stuff in last time. We probably are, and I totally understand. Yeah. Remix is good for that, being able to experience the expansion with like a bunch of people going through it, since there's a lot of quests that are a little hard to do. So, could use it. I could use Sin. No, I won't use her. Housing has made me look at it, every art asset in game differently, I have to say. Good grief, I'm exploding. Same, Arjuan. I feel that there's a lot of pieces that I really want in-game that isn't available right now. I'm hoping that they'll unlock it at some point. It'd be really cool. So much POV in your ranking. I got a lot of treat ideas after watching Trickle stream today. Great ideas. Oh, cool. It's neat, Ellie. Those are the exterior cheat sheets. Thank you, Cottage. I read the link. Thank you, Haley, for the Cottage Wizard link. She mentioned an add-on on that. That came very handy in finding all of the core stuff. It's called Homebound. Homebound is the best one. It is. Especially with the time skip stuff. It's been nice to get all my class halls finished. Oh, same. The class halls are ridiculous. I could use Taka. He could be my boy. I use Red Bull. Yeah. And I use him. Yeah, I look around in every single room now, like studying how they decorated it, and also mentally adding things to my wish list. I really hope that they add the, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the layered banners, and then like the gems hanging off of them at one of the ends in Dragonflight. It is so pretty. I really want it. I need it. Let's see, I think I need to go... I should go to this one. Can't do that with Pacified. I know I'm a druid, but come on. The 10 World Quest one still bugs me. Oh, same. That one's a pain, but luckily it's not too bad. I saw that.
Alright, I am back. Apologies, didn't mean to be gone that long. I went to refill my water and noticed my brother did not feed the cats and dog this morning, so I went and did that.
Oh, that's annoying.
It was like they were all begging at the door. I was like, "Did you guys not get fed?" And noticed everything was empty. I was like, "Really?" So
that's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
I saw you get huge.
Yeah, I bumped the zoom button.
The zoom.
Yeah. Alright, back to what we're doing here. I need 506, we're at 377. We're getting there, slowly.
Perfect.
What's the last thing you read, my dear? I don't know.
The 10 World Quest one.
Okay. Unfortunately, they haven't done every single race, but I imagine there will be more to come as they release more interiors, exteriors. I hope so. Gotta huff that hopium, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Did I pick up the axe anywhere?
what now?
Do I need to pick up the axe anywhere?
Yeah, you have to pick up the axe or you can't see the nodes. You have to be holding it in your inventory. And you have to click on it Although mine was on by default when I had the axe. So clicking on it actually turned it off. But you can turn it on and off with the axe.
Okay.
I did the whole class halls thing on my druid because I thought I could get the recolor the druids get when they're in the bear cat form, but no, none of that happened for me. Yep, nope. Yeah.
It's annoying. My main thing I really want is to keep RP servers grouped with other RP servers.
Same. I'm really annoyed that that is not the case with housing. I really was looking forward to seeing, like, the brief time that I'm going to be in public, since I have to be in public until they finally release, you know, the private stuff. I was looking forward to seeing other people's RP houses. That is not the case. For some reason. And I kind of don't appreciate that, honestly. I guess once they took it out of Legion retail, it was out for good. Yep. Pretty much. Do you have the remix artifact tracker? It tells you if you actually unlocked the artifact parents. Nice. Well, there you go. That could be handy. There we go. Castles are very detailed and very specific. They are. There's a lot of layers to them. Despite what people think, not all actually all account-wide. Yep, unfortunately. I wish they were, but they're not, as Haley confirmed. Some things are, some things aren't. It's account-wide asterisks in usual Blizzard fashion. It's like, except for this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. It's like, why do you do this, Blizzard?
Figures.
I'll deal that then from Curse. Perfect. Hopefully that helps you. Why is Hunter so much weaker than other classes in Remix? I have no idea. I did not enjoy doing the Hunter. Similar to retail as it is now, I'm just not enjoying Hunter. And I'm going to enjoy it even less next expansion, so not going to be playing Hunter very much. At least not in terms of like actual DPS put out. You're missing the second or third appearance from the first row. You need to do certain storylines. Yep.
Yep. Why is Hunter... It's literally just there. Yeah, you already read that.
I did not. It's okay.
You did not?
It's literally just in their game assets they have already. Just move them in. Right? I know. All this stuff floating around that they're just sitting there. Unused.
Oh. Nadia, thank you for subscribing. It helps out a lot. I appreciate it so much. So thank you. Sorry, I took a really bad coughing. Coughing
Hold
fit.
on.
Yay again. Nadia a sub to your channel for 20 months.
Thank you so much, Nadia, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. What were you saying, Silver? You took a bad coughing?
Coughing fit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need to end early and just go into co-host? You say co-host mode, but like you're not actually co-host. It's just silent mode. When you're co-host mode.
It's my to make random jokes that no one gets half the time.
Gotcha.
Mode.
At least Paladin
Maybe
looks like normal for midnight. Paladins are broken. Go ahead. Sorry.
Maybe it's getting a little worse.
I'm sorry. You definitely need to get that taken care of, or you're gonna end up getting ulcers and die.
Nope.
Thanks so much to Arduan for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome.
And thank you for the follow on my end. I appreciate it. Welcome.
Take it from my mom, who almost died from acid reflux. It can kill you. So, yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
It'll eat through your stomach eventually.
Eat through your esophagus.
That too. Hers with her stomach though, because you don't feel that pain for some reason of your own acid. Kind of the boiling the frog sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end early. It's just getting worse. It's been about 2 hours, so that's pretty decent.
Okay.
So I'll send them all to you, my dear.
Alrighty.
So let me do the exit, get the raid going.
Don't get ulcers, they hurt. Yeah, my mom can confirm. I've never had one myself, luckily, but woof. Mostly my mage, no matter what X-Pack it is, valid.
Right. Thank you guys for watching me do Mechagon and not get the Peacekeeper. I appreciate you being here. This is my schedule, so I mean I'm still gonna be here. Obviously, I'm just gonna be in silent mode.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Well, thank you, and I'll see you soon.
Love your outro.
I know, it's great. My throat hurts. Bye.
Bye. For M+, gonna have to level my rest of her holy as medical healer. Understandable, yeah.
Silver Pyre raided your channel with 15 viewers.
Well, there we go. No more silver for the day. Just gotta get her acid reflux under control. Bah. No nerves in there. Exactly, yeah. Your stomach cannot tell when it's being acidified. Your poor stomach, honestly. Alright. But we press on. We've still got an hour and 45 minutes before we're done for the day. I'm getting there. I need exactly 100 more Ironwood. I need 506. I'm at 406. Really don't like, I get a lot of 2s and 3s. Not a lot, I guess, but taking a hot second. But I'm also impatient and hate gathering, so this feels longer than it is. And I can guarantee you the only way I'm going to be patient enough to do this is if I gather on stream. I will lose my marbles if I try to gather off screen. I will actually suffer. So we're going to do a lot of this on stream. Last year, one of my coworkers, a grown man, was literally crying at his desk because of stomach pain. Turns out it was a gigantic ulcer. Oof. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. You don't know that you have ulcers, like, you know, starting until it's, like, bad. It's like, why? Why can't you give me a, you know, early pain so that I know? Oof. Awful. Farming for lumber feels like fishing. It's gonna put me to sleep. I know, right? It's painfully slow. Having a stream up helps me do the gathering same. Perfect. We'll gather together. Together but separate. Yeah. Because it's not exactly thrilling content, which is fine. I would rather craft. If I had to pick like the type of profession, I'd rather craft than gather. But since these are warbound, classes mostly stayed the same over the years. I want to say Druid and Paladin, but I don't know what else. Druid, Paladin, Shaman has stayed pretty samey. Hunter kinda. Warrior a little bit. But that's very moot as of midnight. None of them are really going to be very the same anymore. So, except for like maybe like Guardian I don't think is changing too much. Ret kinda is changing. Warlock's not changing too much, but everything else, and Rogue isn't changing too much. Rogue has changed a lot over the years, but from now to midnight at least. So, yeah. Boo. Boo. Hello.
Hello.
You gotta get your acid issue under control so we can do the thing that we have planned tomorrow. I can't do that all by myself.
I know I am.
Alright. Yeah. Maybe avoid starchy, sugary, and acidy things for a little while. Help try to ease off on your poor stomach. Like, I know chili gives me crazy acid reflux, so I have to take stuff for it. I really enjoy these streams too, because I get to do stuff I wouldn't normally do in WoW. And also have fun convos, so thanks Kraken and Silver and chat for all the fun. You're very welcome, Nadia. Always a pleasure to have you here.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I'd be happy to farm wood, to be honest. I am rep grinding, and it's pure hell, but I want my greenhouse. Valid. Valid. I don't remember Paladins being so uber in earlier X-Packs, but yeah, Resto Druids. Legion, they were fantastic, but then, like, BFA, it was pretty garbage. And Shadowlands was pretty garbage. But Dragonflight was better than the one we have now, personally anyways. Let's see. Yeah, Resto Druids, they haven't really done much with Frost Mages either. Yeah. Yes and no. Depends on what talents I guess you use. Well, I never main Rogue, but that works. Fair. Rogue has changed a lot over the years. But between the last couple of expansions, it hasn't changed much. Avoid all the fun foods. Pretty much. That's what TJ Jones said. Avoid all the fun foods.
I'll avoid all the fun foods.
Pretty much. I don't mind having the Eclipse button for balance druid, but it does feel weird now. Frost is changing a lot lately. It's enough change for me, at least. Yeah. I miss TBC sub-rogue. I can't speak too much on class design pre-mop, just because when I did play, it wasn't focused on how the class played. No endgame content for me pre-mop. Didn't play that much, so... Is it? Are we finally getting some love from Blizz? That'd be something. I would say no, honestly, personally. I hate all the class changes coming with Midnight because they're stripping away, in my opinion, a lot of the class identity. Really removing a lot of abilities. They're even removing Icy Veins from Frost, as one example. Kind of crazy. But that's just my opinion. You guys play it and decide for yourselves. Don't take the opinion of a streamer or a YouTuber to heart. I'm very much a make your own opinion person, so I'll give you mine, but, you know. Really going to depend on the person.
Yeah, opinions for popular people is not gospel.
Exactly. Wish there was a way to get the Moonkin buff as balanced druids, but without always having to change form. Agreed, that'd be nice. Sort of done with BM Hunter. I'm needing a change, thinking Arcane or Shaman. Nice, nice. Well, good luck. You need to try out all the specs for yourself. Exactly. It's just because I don't like something doesn't mean someone else wouldn't. Just eat nothing but broccoli and celery. Exactly. Pretty much. That fiber is good for the acid. Soak it all up and push it out.
So you're saying to eat a bunch of chia seeds?
About a what? Oh, chia seeds. Also, do you still have that super mag I got you? That'll help a lot too.
Yeah, I do.
Maybe make a hot cup of that. That could help calm it down. It relaxes all of the and everything.
You're right. Let me go do that.
I used to play Arcane Mage back in Wrath. Ever since Cata, I've always played Frost. Nice. Fire was always my go-to for Mage. And I'm very mad that removing so many abilities, even Phoenix Flames, is going away. And I'm so sad. Sama's looking sweet Midnight. See, I am the complete opposite. I hate it. I like never want to touch my Shaman again. I'm so mad about the Shaman changes, dude. Not happy at all. They're gonna be awful to farm anything with. So, I'm definitely on the opposite side of that one. I had to stop playing beta because every time I did something and looked into something, it was just making me mad. So, expect a lot of housing content from me next expansion. Oh yay, broccoli. I do actually really like broccoli, but I like the broccolini the best. It's longer and more tender. It's not so chunky. It puts me to sleep. In general lately, Shaman got good changes. Gotcha. Let's see here. Everyone needs more fiber. We do indeed. We do indeed. I leveled 2 rogues over the weekend on Remix, and I'm literally the worst WoW player on Earth, because what the hell is that class? Yeah, Rogue is one of those, I like them at max level, but I cannot, like, I hate leveling Rogue so much. It is my least favorite class to level. Max level, fantastic. Leveling, It takes too long to get a lot of their abilities, and their energy regen is absolutely trash when you're trying to level. So I'm right there with you. The way I'm like, OMG, you're so shum, looks so much more fun, comfy, and midnight, but the people are like, brother, ugh. That's really going to depend on the person. I love housing content, it's the best. Well, I'm glad you like housing, because that's what our midnight content is going to be. I am not a fan of a lot of the midnight changes for things. So, we will be full-on housing and collecting. Hell yeah. Which is fine. That's my natural environment anyways. I also struggle with bad acid refluxes. I can't eat anything late tonight, because if I go to sleep, the acid reflux kicks in. I start choking and burning throat when you're sleeping. Ugh, that's awful. I get that way if I eat something too acidy, but usually just like really heavy stuff, like chili. What classes are looking good for farming in your opinion for next expansion? For me personally, none. I know I don't have a good answer on that, I'm afraid. I don't like any of them. I'm the most unhappy with class changes I've ever been in the 13 years I've cared about class changes for WoW. But like I said, don't take my opinion, try them out yourself. Because my opinion is very negative on class changes for Midnight. And there's such a huge difference between how they play now and how they will play in the next expansion. I can't give recommendations for now because it's going to be moot in like a month. So, because all that's coming with pre-patch. I'd rather watch someone do anything with WoW housing than Mythic Plus any day. Same, if I'm completely honest. Same. Okay, good, because I literally was pressing buttons, had no energy, and I was like, hello? Yeah, rogue is rough to level. What do you typically say? A lot, different stocks for different folks. Exactly. I think mage will still be good for farming, arcane orbing. I don't like farming for mage, even now. I'm just not one of my favorites. It's so slow. Beam Hunter is meh. I tried it out Blackrock Depths. New multi-shot is okay, but not as good necessarily. Fair. Oh, what are we up to? 446. We're almost there. We might actually be able to start another wood. I thought it would be worse, but it was just okay. Yeah, understandable. I think it's one of my biggest frustrations with WoW is I took 2 expansions off, and to come back I had no idea how to play Monk. Same, honestly, Cass. I normally had just kind of swore off, like as of BFA, I just swear off class changes and I don't usually look because I don't like the class change part. It's part of one of the big factors as to why I stopped raiding. I was tired of falling in love with the class and it gets changed to patched later. And it's just constant fiddling with all the classes all the time, all of them, nobody's safe. I got really tired of it. So I just, no more. So, for the most part, I don't pay attention until this one. I've actually never been so unhappy with class changes. Especially because it affects a lot of older content too. Especially since we're getting the item level and stat squish. And it's such a hard one that trying to do Shadowlands and BFA content on beta is a struggle. So, part of the reason I'm farming so hard and a lot of that stuff now, luckily I was doing that anyway, so that I don't have to go back for at least a few years. Spent all this time trying to learn all the new class specs with Delves especially, and now I have to relearn. Or I may not, just not relearn as much. Yeah, exactly. That's how it gets ya. Because for me, I'm like, I want to play more aspects of the game, not have to sit there and relearn my class every other patch. You know what I mean? That was the part that got irritating. Deleted my damage meters. I don't blame you. We're getting built-in ones next expansion anyways. I hope we have the option to turn it off, and it's not mandatory, because I really don't want to use it. I don't care. I don't do competitive anymore. I don't want to see the DPS meter. So we'll see. I haven't played WoW in a long time, and what you're saying, I'm glad I quit. Understandable, but like I said, don't take my word as gospel. You might enjoy the heck out of it. It's just not for me. Know that when I say I don't like something, it's because I don't like it. For me, specifically. You guys might enjoy the heck out of it. It could be the best expansion ever for you. I don't know. Everyone's different. Like, my top 3 expansions, top 4 expansions, were Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, and WoD. And I'm sure that is a very offensive list to half of you. Because it's subjective. So, you know. Take anything I say with a grain of salt. And a spoonful of sugar. To help the medicine go down. There, I couldn't help it. So, yeah. Shadowlands is my #1 favorite expansion. It was a good one. There was a lot I didn't like about it, but a lot I did like about it. So I completely understand. Let me grab that. I got some secret cheese. I mean, it's not secret now, but, you know, secret cheese. BFA the go, absolutely. So such offense very taken. Exactly. And, you know, people get offended over tier lists, which I think is interesting. I think I'm going to enjoy it a lot, but I do want to change to Druid or Paladin. That is fair. Totally fair. Secret cheese. Exactly. Yep. I got some secret cheese. It's what, marbled Monterey, I think is what I have. I don't remember. It's pretty good though. Tier lists are just fun. I agree. I like tier lists. I like seeing people's tier lists. But some people get so up in arms about tier lists, and I don't know why. I'm like, just because it's not your opinion doesn't mean you guys have to fight about it. Like, we can disagree on something and still get along just fine. I don't know. It's strange to me. Going to Ascend when my Belf Paladin gets to go home in Silver Moon. I'm very excited for that. Oh yeah, Silver Moon is gorgeous. I am so happy, like, with the city itself, the new updates. Don't particularly care for how they did the Horde Alliance thing, just in general, but with the city itself, at least, visually, gorgeous. I've been waiting for a Silver Moon update forever. It so badly needs one. Oh. Tier list drama, exactly. If you didn't go on beta, it does feel like that. Yep, it really does. I need to open my window a little more. It's getting warm in here. I have 2 laptops rendering videos right now, and so they're cooking up the room. So one moment. Alright, there we go. Took a bite of my cheese, too. Tasty. Hope they revamp other race areas, too. Agreed. Like, I really hope they go through with, making the new Shatrath City. Like they said they were planning on it during the... They meaning, you know, the game. During the Draenei Heritage. I would love to see that. I hope that comes to fruition, and... before the next decade. Like, seriously. If you ever want to go into a sauna, come into my room. I have 4 monitors with a big screen TV, 2 laptops running, a PS5 running. It's like 90 in my room. Good grief. I feel that, though. Between my streaming PC, my desktop, and then my 2 laptops doing some rendering, it takes a while. Hope they revamp another race area too. Agreed. Was there a big announcement from like a week ago? I can't recall any. Anyone know any big announcements from WoW? I can't. I mean, I guess more housing stuff. I guess about a weekish ago, this new patch came out. 2 weeks now, roughly. And the, whatever you call it, new phase for Lemix came out a week ago. It's about as much as I can think, though. There wasn't much added. Moonglade music is so good. It is. It's all that old school music. I do love it. Banger music. Not really, yeah. Oh, from you? I thought I saw something posted on maybe social media. Oh, you're talking about me getting hired as a game dev? Yeah, that was like... Shoot, when even was that? like a month ago, maybe? That's the only announcement I can think of. I did kind of announce last night that I'm excited for next year because I have a lot planned, but that's about all I said for that. If you're talking about me getting hired as a game dev, that was about a month ago. Apologies. I heard there's Diablo housing item, but you need to play to get it. I don't know about the one you play for, and I haven't heard about that one, but the only one I know of is from the pre-order. And it's apparently bugged out and not working right now, so I haven't bought it. Because I do really want it. It gives you like a chess piece, and the pieces are really cute. Or chess set, rather. I love when it rains in WoW, same. Grats, what game? I can't say because I'm under NDA, but I got hired by a indie studio. And also under NDA for that, so I can't say much right now. But it's a game. And I'm doing a lot of storyboarding, art direction, creative direction. Because, you know, as an indie studio, I'm one of, like, only a handful of people. So I'm doing a lot. But, yeah, it's pretty great. Pretty excited. What, you're a game dev now? Congrats. Is it for WoW? No. No. I would rather go flip burgers than work for Blizzard. Completely honest. I'm glad that my job request for them years ago was denied. I don't think I would be able to keep my job longer than a month. I completely missed that. Grats. Well, thank you. Yeah, I did the announcement in Discord and talked about it for that week on stream as well. So if you want to see announcements and things, I do announcements like that in Discord. In the announcement section. And we talked about it for that week on stream too. Here we go. And I announced it on Twitter and Blue Sky as well, I think. Oh, I'm blind and deaf, apparently. Oh, you're fine, Nadia. No worries. I don't expect everyone to see it. I know a lot of people probably have the channels muted and whatnot, which is fine. Totally understandable. 478. We're slowly getting there. And this is just one of, like, 10 different woods that I need. Good grief. Maybe that was when my kitty got sick and I forgot about everything else. Also, Val, I think it might have been during that time. I remember you saying something. Need to buy a fan and set it to Power Ranger. Exactly. Only down from working home. It's like 100 degrees and you're valid. Let's see here. But yeah, so I'm basically creative lead, essentially. Helping with the character design, the level design, concept of all the maps and puzzles. That'd be great. I'm looking forward to it. I got a lot done. On Saturday, I got 2 of the maps, the basic part of it fleshed out. Because I can at least tell you, like, what I'm doing. I just can't really tell you what it is. And a super rough sketch of the main character. I'm not particularly happy with it, though. It's an early concept. The developer liked it, my boss, but I'm like, yeah, it needs a little bit of work, though. He's like, well, I mean, whatever you think looks best. I'm like, I appreciate you. So, I'm like, cool. You will allow my perfectionism. And he's just like, yep, that's what's gonna make it awesome. I'm like, hell yeah. So, pretty pleased. Is Kitty doing okay now? Yeah, how is your kitty doing, Nadia? Are they doing better? Little purinator. There we go. Beautiful. But we've got big plans for the future, and I'm so excited for it. I think he said I could tell you at least the genre. I can tell you at least the genre. The one we're doing, let's see, I have it written down. Where is it at? I can at least tell you the genre. Is that up here with the website stuff? He's working on the website right now. My boss is. Trying to get that dealt with before we release it. There it is. 3D platform puzzle action adventure game. But we also want to do sci-fi exploration, 2D pixel art collectathon, RPGs, and perhaps some side-scrolling platformers / Metroidvanias in the future. So we got a lot on our plate, but, you know, one step at a time. Pretty excited. It's up and down, to be honest. Like, the bladder infection went away, but he has to eat a special diet of food that he refuses to eat. Oh, no. So I'm a little bit stressed out. Especially because of the holidays where the vet's office will be closed. Like, girl, eat the damn food. No kidding. Aw. What a treat to see you lumbering on wood. Way to branch out. Well, thank you, Dre. I know I'm unfortunately forced to do this. I would rather buy the wood. I would legit would drop $1 million gold to just buy all the wood. Be done with it. I would. I don't want to farm this. It's pain. Urinary crystal food, basically. Oof, weird. Maybe mix it in with some wet food or some churro. Yeah, it depends on what they can eat. Finally got my filthy bucket from Toltacor. Congrats. Congrats. Where? There it is. Because they're so small and they blend in. He won't eat if it's wet either. This is literally something he started doing yesterday. I bought him 4 different brands of food and finally found one he wanted to eat. Yesterday he stopped wanting to eat that too. Aww. Losing his appetite maybe? That's kind of hard. And you do like lunch meat or anything? Sometimes, I know in the past for like my dogs and cats, if they needed something medical, I'd wrap it in lunch meat and hand feed them. And then they loved that. Just some ham or turkey or something. Here we go. Might be feeding off your anxiety. That is also possible. Animals tend to be very empathetic. They can sense your emotions. Got that bucket too. Please be chocolate. Exactly. Yummy. Or stress over. My cat does that too when I'm tense about her not eating her food. Aw. And it's so hard not to stress too. Like, woof. Here we are. But it's not because he's not hungry, because he is, and he wants treats. He would just rather eat treats than his food. So now we're at an impasse where he begs for treats and I refuse, so we just stare at each other around dinner time. Oof. Well, hopefully he'll get hungry enough and go for his food when he understands that you're not just gonna feed me only treats. Almost there. We're almost there on the Ironwood lumber. And technically I have 1 in the Warband bank as well, so I only have to go to 505. Excellent. So then we'll go start on Alembic lumber. Jeez. Try mixing a treat or 2 into his dry food. True, if you crush it up in there, that could help. Speaking of best farmers, I think Druid will still be good for farming as usual. Nice, nice. If you're referring to farming as like herbs and ore, sure, like that's not going to change, because unless they literally remove the ability to grab things while flying, that won't change. In terms of like racing through the dungeon though, I don't know. Speed druids are getting wrecked and twinking will be wrecked, so we'll see what happens. I tried that, but he literally just eats the treat. He's impossible. Oh no. Although you probably have to redo speed sets if you have them. Yep. All of that's getting completely wrecked as of pre-patch, so that'll be fun. Alright. We're slowly getting there. Just need 3 more. Hoping he will just get hungry enough and give up, because I can't buy him and more of appointed dietary food. At this point, I'm going broke. No kidding. Like, my guy. Either eat or don't. Like, we're at an impasse here. Luckily, I never put too much time or money into speed sets. Yeah, luckily I didn't put enough, very much gold into it either. I didn't all mine the cheap and lazy way, which was through professions that crafted it all myself. Fortunately. But, still. go. Okay. We have 506, because one is in the bank. That is done. Where's my thing? Here we go. So ironwood lumber is done. Excellent. Cool. So now we need... Where's that? Alemba lumber. And we need 512 of that one. So let me look that up. See if there's a good recommended zone for that. Lumber. Let's see here. Really? Yeah, I'm not gonna do Eversong Woods. You can't fly there. That'd take forever. I'm not worried about competition. Yeah, don't want to do that. I know where it spawns. Found Zingermarsh better than Nagrand, a straight maneuverable mushroom instead of many branched trees, and the yield is the same. Flew over Nagrand, 10 minutes, nothing at all. Chatrath. Like the city? Are you guys just saying Terrakar Forest weirdly? Okay. I guess I'm gonna try Zingermarsh, because that seems to be just like one comment. Not a very good, not very good recommendations for that one. That's fine. Let's see, I guess I'll just go back to the city. Just think you can turn your Guildbank warband into a nice Northrendian Western Lodge, cozy and efficient. If only. I wish I could, but we can't use guild banks or war banks, or any bank at all, in our house, as much as I would love that. Unless you meant like all of the wood that's going to be in there, then yeah. Valid. Trying to get her to eat anything is a no. Told my partner never choose the pill option again. It's horrendous with our cat. Aw. I've luckily not had too many issues. We just wrap ours in lunch meat, and then it worked. Let's see, we need to go down to Shatrath. Surprised why professions don't have lumber guides. Maybe they do. Haven't checked. I haven't checked either. I haven't looked, actually. Didn't think to check. Where? There it is. They might still be working on it, because it's still fairly new. It's only been out for like a week and a half, maybe. Zinger and Terrakar were great spots, as I've been lumbering around a well. Okay. I'll probably go do, Zingermarsh, just because, like that one person said. What am I doing here? Mushrooms don't have branches, so you'll be able to fly around easy. So now let's switch that. I think you can get it via medication, but it's a lifelong thing, so it's preferable to have done via food. Fair. Lunch meat might have been the way. Meat might have been the way. My cat wants to eat turkey or chicken slices like I've never seen her eat anything like that before. Right? Same with our cats. That's what we did as well. They're just all like, hell yeah. And I'm like, alright. Okay, here we go. We'll farm mushrooms for Alemba lumber. Because that's how that works, right? Let's see, let's go ahead and change back. I give him some chicken and stuff occasionally, but I can't get into a habit where he'll only eat it if I have that, because he needs the pH lowering thing that is in his food. Such a headache, honestly. Sorry to hijack chat. Oh, you're fine, Nadia. No, it's frustrating. I completely understand. It's like, don't you understand? I'm trying to help you. Do you want to die? Like, I feel that. Cats. And dogs. Pets in general. And then there's hamsters. That's a whole different story. They don't even try. they just explode. Like, well, guess I'll die. It's like, alright. The lunch meat worked for a while with my in-laws' ancient cat, but then he started to gag whenever he smelled the lunch meat. They had to switch his med to an emulsion they smeared in his ear instead. Huh. Interesting. Guess he got tired of it. Is it Hill's science diet by any chance? I don't know. Hazel did recommend obviously sticking to zones with lots of trees. Fair. Yeah. Apparently the mushrooms here count as trees, so this will be perfect. We'll just hang out in Zangarmarsh. It's pretty here, anyways. I like Zangarmarsh. I think it's my favorite outland zone. I had to think for a second. Right next to Nether Storm. Saw this one video where this person was showing their hamster being really old and looked like Master Splinter. I saw that! That thing is freaking ancient. Yeah, hamsters don't live long. 2 to 4 years is kind of the average. 4 to 6 being like practically unheard of. I had one that lived up to 6 once. She was a frickin' corpse. And it was the most evil hamster I ever owned. I swear she lived out of spite. I never understood that. But it's like, I love you a lot. What is wrong with you? Why are you so evil? That's kind of funny. Lamba. For now, I have packed away all his treats so we can't see it. Used to have it on my desk in a little bowl, and we'll go from there. We will go from there. Perfect. Out of sight, out of mind, hopefully. Got 10 charms from the Poacher's Ain. Nice. Yep, that is one of the one-time sources. If you're curious, I have a guide on my channel about all the one-time sources. I mean, it's a little old now. I don't know if they've added new ones, but... Really? You guys are gonna fight? Really? Hello? There we go. But yeah, Poacher's Ain is one of those. Once per character type things. Mushroom trees, not mushroom here. Apparently, yeah. I liked all of the zones BC except for Honorhold. Fair. Too much red. We keep thinking of blood. Honorhold, like Hellfire Peninsula? That one? That one has Honorhold in it. Understandable, though. It's all flamey and hot. I thought Poacher's Ain only gave pet charms once. He does, correct. Once per character. Yeah, I love that video. I just thought I used this character more. Maybe just not the Poacher. Gotcha. Yeah, once per character. There we go. I'm already going stir crazy from farming lumber. Man. Definitely gonna have to spread this out a little bit. Because woof. Alright. Because I don't really want to start on my housing stuff until I have all the available, you know, decor, or at least the majority of it. I also like Zangarmarsh for lumber. Yeah, I was hearing that one and Terracar looked like were good options. I opted for Zangarmarsh just because no branches on the trees, so it'll be a lot easier to see. Although Terracar would probably be fine because I'm staying pretty low to the ground. I'm not zooming or using dragon riding or anything. I need 512 of the Alemba lumber. 512. Blah. So I went through all my professions and added up all the numbers that I needed of all the different woods. I need so much lumber. Being a dragon riding, they took the bubbles away. They did. They got rid of vigor, unfortunately. I'm not particularly happy about it myself. I'm really annoyed because it's made doing some of the races a lot harder because you can't vigor stack anymore. But, you know, for just general flying, it's fine, I guess. First day I logged in after they did that, I was like, what the hell? I know, right? I know, I thought it was coming with pre-patch. I thought it was supposed to. And I'm a little mad about it because I was about half done making a guide on how to do to finish up the existing races, like what ones you should do before that change happens, because some of them do require vigor stacking. And dolphining, which you kind of need that for. Well, I guess that guide's garbage now because they did that change early, and I'm not particularly happy about that. Because I needed some. I don't know how I'm gonna do them now. I tried it, and I couldn't even get through half of it, so... I don't know. I'm a little annoyed. Like, if you're not doing the races, it's fine. But they weren't, the Dragon Isles races were designed for vigor, so it didn't translate very well. So I don't know what to do about that. I don't think I want to get lumber from these. I'll fly through here, though. Probably, yeah, I don't know. Really? There is one? Okay. You can get it from the, spore pods. That's kind of interesting. It's taken me a week to get used to the bubbles going away, and now having to look down at the spell, see how many I have each left. Yep, it's all a static cooldown now. Like, the cooldowns are fairly quick. But I keep trying to hit things, and I'm like, it's like, you don't have enough of that. Just, meh, it's on cooldown. Like, please. I wanted dynamic flying because it was dynamic. This is not dynamic. Bah. I love not paying attention to it. Yeah, that's exactly why I liked how it was, but now I have to pay attention to it. Because I'm trying to figure out, like, what's on cooldown, what's not, watching all the numbers, and I'm like, ugh. Frustrates me, honestly. So, that's a thing now. We're up to 31. Alright. Man, they messed up all my bars. Same. It all got rearranged. I'm like, why? It got all jank and I've had to fix it, and it keeps resetting it on some of my characters too. I'm like, please stop changing my bars. Just let me function. These changes are supposed to come with pre-patch. Ugh. Killing me, Smells. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is this? Only happens to me when I bring Rumi's characters into retail. It's been happening to me a lot. Specifically the dragon riding ones. As for like the regular bars, that was only the first day of the last patch. About a week ago or whatever it was now. I've since fixed the mains, so it's fine, but... The sky riding bar, though, keeps getting all screwed up. I might grab another V8 out of my fridge because I feel the annoyance in my veins because I just don't like farming lumber. Let me grab that real quick. One moment. There we go. Tasty. Okay. Get some caffeine into my veins. Maybe I'll be less grumpy. Although it hasn't helped. Oh well. I'm so excited for tomorrow. You guys have no idea. Silver knows, but you know. Hopefully she's feeling okay by tomorrow. We'll find out. Let's see. Wood. Lots of wood. And apparently we have to farm this for Draenor lumber too? Ugh. I might skip that one for now if that's the case. Farm all the others. And see if they fix it by then. So much lumber. Look at all this wood. Wood. All the wood. Woodchuck could wood. Would you wood if wood could wood. Here we are. Wunderbar. Whoops. Clicked on the wrong thing there. There we go. Alright. I got some exciting stuff planned this week, and I'm very looking forward to it. And y'all will just have to show up for stream this week to find out what it is. Hehehe. Oh, farming lumber. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautimish. Let's see, let me check on my laptop real quick. I think it was almost done. Did it finish? One moment. Are you done? Is that what you're saying? Yep, the little check mark. Cool. Okay. Go ahead and turn that off. Give that thing a break for a while. It's been rendering for 19 hours. Alright. Okay, excellent. Okay, so I'm sorry to keep going on about my cat. You're fine. By all means, you're totally welcome to. But when he got sick, I bought him 4 kg of the Royal Canine diet food. He then stopped eating that for some reason, so I bought two other brands that he's been eating until yesterday. I just tried giving some of the Royal Canine food now he wants to eat it. Maybe he's finally hungry enough. Is today the day, finally? He must have heard I felt you complaining. I hope you saved all the other stuff. Maybe you can just rotate it. Give him the one kind until he stops wanting to eat it and then switch it. I don't know. Girl, what is happening? Just eat the food. I just went to the vet today to buy another bag of the other kind of food because it's Christmas. I'm going to go bald. I don't blame me, good grief. I'm gonna kill you, no kidding. Jeez. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel like he's trolling you at this point. Here we go. Beautimus. Oh, you're back? Welcome back. Thought I heard something quiet.
Eesh.
I'm getting a lumber wood now. And I'm definitely going insane. Collecting farming lumber and stuff is just... I can feel my intolerance for it in my veins. It's that I don't want to do this burn, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he is, and I fall
I'm
for
sorry.
it. It's okay. Oh, he is, and I fall for it because he's my child, but also because cats can't really fast like other animals can. They're very sensitive to not eating. He's clowning on me, and it's working. Literally being played like a fiddle by a fucking animal. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's a mood, though.
Right. Oop, you got loud all of a sudden.
Which is funny, because my tone hasn't changed.
I know, it's literally just your mic. It's a wild animal. There we go.
Maybe I should add that to the Christmas list to my parents.
Yeah, you should. Pick out the headset you want, and then, like, put that on the list. Like, legit. Because, especially since you have to fight with the arm constantly.
Oh, tell me about it. No, I did put a mic. No, I did.
Did you?
I did. That's right.
There is also your Yeti. You could also set that up. I'm not fond of the Yeti myself, honestly, but it does do in a pinch.
I think I'm missing a cord for it.
Uh-oh.
Which I'm gonna blame that on my ex, because I helped him pack everything and he reboxed some things.
You probably
Like an
stole
idiot.
it.
I'll be surprised.
Meow. Cat.
Yeah, she wants attention.
It's funny. Here we are. My cat says meow meow. He speaks Danish. That's adorable.
Yeah, yeah.
My louder cats, because I have like 6 different cats technically. They're all from the same, well, 5 of them are from the same mother. One of them was adopted. We don't know where the other one came from. But it, about 3 of them are a little more loud and about 3 of them are quiet. The ones that do meow, one of them is rah. Rah, rah, rah. It's the funniest thing. And that's the one that, like, says, she speaks the most. Rah, rah. She rees at me. And sometimes if I don't pay her enough attention quick enough, she'll just rah. And I'm like, if you'd like to make a call. And then she just glares at me. It's the funniest thing. Like, she knows that I'm making fun of her.
That's really cute, though.
Siblings, yep. We just call them, they don't really have names. I just call them all Kitty, Fluffles, and Floofy, and whatever comes out at the time. I think they technically have names, but they never respond to it. But the oldest sister, we just call her Gray Kitty. Because it's 2 different batches. We had 4 kittens from the first batch, so to speak, from the mama kitty that is my brother's cat. But 3 of them got eaten by something. So my brothers went on a animal hunt, so to speak, to protect the farm. It's fine now, it's been dealt with. Turns out it was a feral cat that was trying to pick off our animals. Funny that. It took the kittens. No more feral cat, we'll put it that way. But anyway, she had a second batch. She's since been fixed, but the other 4 that we have are now that second batch, and they're kind of funny because there's 2 males and 2 females, 2 black and 2 of the gray stripy, and 1 of each, male female of each. And it's male stripy from oldest to youngest, female stripy, male black, female black. It's kind of funny. Yeah. I guess one of them kind of has a name. The male black cat, he's very shy. He doesn't like a lot of attention, so I call him the shy brother. Because he'll let me pet on him. But he does like the squish thing, like you get 2 pets and you're done. And I'm like, alright. I always give more just to annoy him, but because I'm that person. He just frowns at me, tolerates it. And the littlest sister, the little black cat, she was the loud one. She's the one that does the dial tone at me. And then we have the Longford sister. She's not a relative of the other two. We're not sure where that one came from. We just found her one day and took her in. The mother of the other 5 just kind of adopted her. So she looks notably different. She is Longford and got a little white speck on her chest. She's very sweet. She's very quiet. Loves attention though. My mom's old cat used to do that. We had to put him down this year. He was 18 years old. Damn. Wow. Yeah, all of these are only a couple years. They're all technically fairly young. No more, thank you. Exactly. It's pretty funny. Meanwhile, I'm drumming Louis' fat stomach and making songs about him being red and stupid. That's funny. Here we go. But yeah, all of our kitties are rather lovely. Here we go. They were all accidental cats, but that's usually how that works. So. Sounds like my spirit. Perfect.
See, you were visited by the CDS.
Well, the cat distribution system we were.
Yep.
Yep. Because the mama cat, which my brother and sister-in-law now is adopted, we're pretty sure she was dumped on our driveway. Mind you, our driveway is a mile long. We live on like a mountainside with a bunch of trees and it's a tree farm and all that. She just kind of showed up one day and was like begging for help. So we're like, "Aw." So we took her in. So, indeed, the cat distribution system. There we go.
It's cute.
She's meowing from the basement right now because she just wants company. Aw. Are there any plans for herbalists to get some love with crafting or housing? Do you know? I have no idea. The only thing I heard is that gathering professions will not be involved because it's just lumber gathering, I guess, but that's not really a profession. It's just kind of an ability we have now. But I hope that changes because I feel like there's so much they could do, like herbalism, gardening. Hello, like missed opportunity. They're gonna change their mind, right? But that was months ago that I heard that, and I haven't heard anything since. So I have no idea. I'll post a picture of my stupid son in Discord. Perfect. I'd love to make flower bouquets, right? Flower bouquets, hanging baskets, stuff for a greenhouse. Like, so much they could do with that, so I'm hoping they do. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Well, why not? That makes no sense. Herbalist and Skinner should have an advantage. It's literally baked into the game, so why not take advantage of it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I found it odd too, honestly. All I can do is shrug. I don't know. Strange. Okay. Are you excited for tomorrow, Silver?
I am.
I am too. Looking forward to it.
Yes.
I do love this zone you were collecting in. The same. Zanger Marsh is gorgeous. It's quite lovely. I don't know if they added Christmas decor from Winter's Veil. I haven't seen anything yet. I haven't seen any. It was on the beta PTR testing, whatever. There was a Christmas tree and some presents and things, but they haven't showed up yet. So I'm hoping they make it in this year. I'm a little concerned. I wanted the Christmas stuff. So I don't know. If you find anything, let me know. I went and looked around this morning, but I didn't see anything new. Particularly love that small zone in Waj Honeymoon Valley where the tree folk are. It's eye candy to me. Oh, agreed. Yes. The, whatever that's called. Not Outland. Over here, Everbloom Wilds and Tangleheart kind of spot. I do love that. The botani are neat. All that lush green vegetation, yes. Oh, and Shadow Moon Valley, I'm sorry. I was thinking the Gorgrund one. Yeah. Down here in, I guess it doesn't have a name on it. The Shimmering Moor is part of it, but I guess it doesn't have an official name. It probably does in game, it's just not on the map. Not that zone? Not Shadow Moon Valley? There we go. Not Gorgrund? Yeah, she said Shadow Moon Valley, right? I'm confused. All good, no worries. Here we go. SMV. Okay, that's what yeah. I don't want the glow cap, I want the lumber, thank you. It appeared right over the glow cap. There we go. There we are. Well, what are you working on now, my dear?
I'm just leveling all since it's easy.
Oh yeah. Did you need a guild invite? Or so you get that rep?
I thought she was in the guild. I forgot to do that.
'Cause I figured you were in Infinity Nikki or something since I didn't see you on.
May I beg for an invite?
You didn't even have to beg since I offered. Not that one. Not that one. There you go.
Cool.
Spirit is going to kill me one of these days. I'll spontaneously combust from her incessant meowing. No, I'm sorry. Rip. It's so loud our neighbors can hear it. Jeez, what? Good gravy. Loud cat. Here we are. Alright. Yep, super loud. This is with the windows and doors closed. Jeez. That's ridiculous. Well, we're at 99 out of 512.
Oh boy.
Great. I learned today that my idiot ginger boy will yell at his spring toy. That's kind of hilarious. I'm just imagining your cat screaming at his toy. Meh. Meh. That's amazing. Oranges notoriously share one brain cell. Right. That's amazing. It's so true. Quinn has never had the brain cell. Ellie has once, and it haunts her. Oh, that's so funny. Here we go. Slowly getting lumber. Woof. And we've got a long ways to go. Hey, 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 hey. Man, if I could trade this with someone, I would. I'm actively feeling the pain. Here we are. I guess you can now solo Legion invasions. I heard they finally put that in. That was supposed to come with the launch of it, but it didn't make it in for some reason. So hopefully that is the case. Hey, Zinger Marsh is nice. Oh, it is. I like Zinger Marsh. I'm glad I get to farm here over like any of the other zones. I do like Zinger Marsh a lot. I mean, Terracar is pretty, but the forest part of it actually isn't very big. Most of it's not the forest. Size-wise. It's kind of interesting. Oh, there's one. Okay. I don't know why that area is not explored. My fog of war in LVY must have broke. Alright. Where's that? There it is. Beautiful. Look at all this lumber. I'm actively running out of things to talk about because this is so brain numbing. No more troop recruiting on Hunter and Paladin. Nice! Congrats, Nadia! Congrats. If you can, definitely make use of the BFA mission table too, because those recruits, at least when I did it last week, also counted. And I found those faster than the Legion ones.
They still do.
They still do? Good. Yeah, have been perfect. Excellent. Look at all this mushroom. All these mushrooms. This shrimmers. Yeah, my goal is to have all of the decor that I can get done and have my house done before pre-patch, preferably. Because I don't want to deal with that after pre-patch, because everything's going to explode. And then I can just worry about whatever the pre-patch event is. Because I'm sure if it's like the past two pre-patches, we're going to have limited time Mog. Like, that's not unusual. That's pretty common for pre-patches, the FOMO collectibles. But it'll probably be grindy. The past two were low drops. So we will see what happens. I'm kind of scared to do much to my house in case I feel like redoing it once we have midnight furniture and exterior. Understandably, yeah. There we go. And weren't we supposed to be able to, like, save layouts? Like, that was a thing I thought they promoted. And I haven't seen an option on how to do that, unless I'm missing it. Thought that was something we were supposed to be able to do. There it is. Wood. But yeah, in-game wise, that's the plan. In addition to trying to finish up some other small things that I don't want to deal with after pre-patch and launch. My horde house is staying untouched until I get some buff exteriors. Valid. That is valid. Yeah, I don't plan on doing too much with the horde house either. It's just the alliance one. Not until we get the Belf exteriors or Nightborn or something. So I'm not really a fan of orcish huts, if I'm completely honest. You know, I just need to accept that I'm a mage forever. Maybe I should play it more in beta. Fair. Maybe you're just a mage main. Okay. 133 out of 560. And that's just for the BC stuff. That's not including if we have to come back to farm this for the WAD stuff, since apparently those aren't working. Blech. Does anyone know if that is a 1-for-1, the trade value between the Outland and the Draenor lumber? I think I need to cover my horde house and plants just turned into a troll jungle. Perfect. It is 1-to-1. Perfect. Okay, good. I was hoping they didn't do something slimy with that, because, you know, Blizzard loves doing that with trade-ins. Another fellow mage, blessed to be. There you go. I always wondered where this portal would have went. Anyone ever notice the giant dark portal sitting here in Zangarmarsh that's different? It's never talked about. I'm just like, where does it go? I don't know. It's always been there, just sitting there. I don't know what it is. It's not the Azeroth one. We'll probably never know. But to me, I'm like, if Blizzard was smart and was like, got this in their back pocket, I mean, this could easily mean there could be orcs and or Draenei. This looks orcish. Somewhere else. On some other planet that we don't know about yet. Like, that's what that tells me. There was an exodus here. At some point. Could be cool. You can leave it in the war bank, go to a character neighborhood and swap them out. That's good. Perfect. I usually have one alt in the neighborhood. Wait, I don't remember that. I don't remember that portal being there either. I know, right? There's all kinds of fun little things like that in these zones. I've been there in Zangarmarsh lately. Well, I can't assure you, it is old. I even have it in one of my... I think I have it in my ambience video. I don't remember if I edited that part or not, but I did record it way back in like BFA for Zangarmarsh when I did that one. Before I redid it lately. Oh, would that not have been used by Naga? Probably not. It doesn't look Naga-ish, and I don't know. It doesn't look like their architecture. It looks kind of Fel-based, so it could be, or Necro-based. There's skulls all over it. I don't know. We don't know. We know literally nothing about it. I don't think any of the quests here, if I recall, even acknowledged its existence, so who knows? Alright. 143 out of 512. Kinda does have a Gul'dan vibe to it. It does. It's kind of that look. Skulls and little flamey marks and like some sort of orcish fell clan or something. Who knows? Maybe there was a Zangarmarsh orc clan that we don't know about. Obviously, I'm tinfoil hatting here, but they figured out the portal and got going while the going was good, and they're living their best life on some other planet, moisturized, unbothered, staying in their lane, untouched by war. At least this one. They have their own wars. I don't know. It's just kind of fun to me. We just go to this other planet in the future, and there's just orcs there in the leg. Sup? And our orcs, it's just the Spider-Man meme. All pointing at each other. Like, what? Alright, I'm finally cold again because I opened my window more. Let me put my sweatshirt on. I'm cold now. And I see a beetle. Ah. Hold on, I gotta get this beetle. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Got it. Okay, apologies. Yeah, it's those stupid little stink bug things, the invasive ones from the East Asias. We have them all over the place here, and they drive me nuts. Because they have no natural predator here. And even the chickens don't like them. That's how you know they're really gross. So, we have a little hand vacuum that's a little plastic canister that they can't get out of. So whenever we see them, we use it to suck them up. So anytime I'm like, beetle! Aggressive vacuum, exactly. Yep. So you gotta get them when you see them. Don't freaking leave us alone. And they're practically cockroaches. They're resilient as fuck. They have been really hard to get rid of. I don't even know what they're existing on. Inside the house, at least. I'm like, you guys just breed, die of starvation, and breed before you die of starvation again? Like, seriously. I don't understand. That doesn't sound like a fun life. And they're not smart. They're really stupid. They don't land with any sort of grace. They just slap into things, fall down, and then flip over. That's how they fly. It's like they're drunk. I'm like, what are these bugs, and why do they have no brains? I had carpet beetles this summer. I vacuumed every day for a month. Ugh. Gross. Yep, that stink bug's alright. Me if I was a beetle. Yeah, I just don't understand. I'm like, I've never seen a dumber bug, like actually unintelligent, in terms of, you know, intelligence for bugs, as these beetles. It's actually crazy. How are you so good at multiplying when you're so dumb, right? It's like, I don't understand. I mean, we could say that about half the human population, but that's a different topic. Though I'd rather have a stink bug than a cockroach. Oh, same. I'll take the stink bugs over cockroaches for sure. That's a whole different problem. I just googled those. I hate those. Ew. Right? Like, it's not the little black ones that have the little red stripe. Those are apparently stink bugs too, but I don't know why, because they don't spray or do anything like that. They're just kind of there. These ones actually shoot stink acid out their ass, and they shit everywhere. And it's so irritating. Like, really? And they're the pissiest little things too. Like, they'll just fly over to you, land on your face, spray you in the face, and then fly off. And you're like, I was literally just sitting here. They are born of stupidity and spite. I do not understand. My friends had that in their apartment this year. The carpet beetles? Ugh. Weird. Luckily never had those. They suck, oh, I don't doubt. That sounds awful. Yeah, if you don't keep on top of it, it becomes an infestation real quick. Yep. Bugs. They have too many animals in their apartment, in my opinion. Oh no. I know people like that. Where they are all cramped with all these different animals. I'm like, you guys could stand to lose a few. Not in a bad way, I mean, you just got too many. And then they complain about it all the time. I'm like, well then stop getting more. That's on you, I can't help you with that. Like, you know what I mean? Found their nest and then OCD vacuumed twice a day, every day for a month. And then once more for good measure, and I haven't seen one since. Good, hopefully you got them all. 'Cause sheesh. Fingers crossed. No kidding. What do carpet beetles even eat? Do they eat the carpet? Like, why would you want to eat carpet? That seems gross. Huh. Seems icky. Yeah, textiles. What textiles? What do you eat? Textiles. That's funny to me. I can't help but laugh on that one. They eat fabric. They're called carpet beetles because back in the day the carpet fabric was their favorite. Huh. That's interesting. You get them in your closet and then rip your clothes. No kidding. Kind of like those cloth moths. We don't really have them here, but I've ever heard about that. They'll eat up all your clothing. Interesting. Oh, I didn't want the stupid mushroom. I wanted the tree. Yeah, it says pet hair attracts them too. Interesting. I guess it makes sense because it's very, at least I'd consider for very fabric-y. Soft like it, even though it's organic. I mean, most textiles, old school cloth are too. Do they even eat like the synthetic textiles? Like plasticky stuff? That's interesting. If they do. Yep, I found their nest in a scratching post. Ew. Which made me lose my mind because obviously my carpet full of cat hair no matter how much I vacuum. True. Valid. Not sure, but I hope they do and that it kills them. Valid. Well, my thought was just like, if they eat that sort of stuff, then why aren't we using that to like our advantage? Like, there's so much icky, like, synthetic carpets and old textiles that are just nasty. Usually they just burn them, right? But like instead of burning them, why not just throw them in a bin of these things? They can eat it. More of a healthier way to get rid of it. I don't know. Kind of like the mushrooms that eat plastic. Surely there's a use for that. See, I need to fix that button because that is not working. Hunter. Coon. Do I literally not have Raptor Strike anymore as survival? You don't get any base abilities? Huh? I guess there it is. It's yeah, it's not a base ability. You have to do talents. That's crazy. Blizzard, whatever. I'll just put some random things in here so I at least have a single ability to attack things with. That. Now let me pick my hero talents. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Why are you not going down? Let me go down, please. I don't want any of these. There. Good enough. Picked the ones I know I like by proxy. Good enough. Alright. Anyway. Okay. Back to wooding. And as a gray silverfish the other day, it nearly had another meltdown because they cause infestations too. Okay, this is gonna sound stupid. Silverfish are real? I actually didn't know that. The only silverfish I knew of were in Minecraft.
Yeah, you didn't know silverfish were real?
I don't know if we have them around here. I'd never heard of them until Minecraft.
They're really small.
Interesting. I wonder if we have any in Oregon. I don't think I've ever.
You might have seen them, not realized what they were called.
I don't think I've ever heard of anyone having issues with it. That I know in around me.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. They're small centipede-like things. Huh. Interesting.
There.
You learn things. The more you know. Yeah, I've never seen one of those before. Does it say where
they're
they're
not
found?
harmful. Yeah, let me look.
It looks like something you'd use for fishing tackle.
They're way too small. Let's see.
Find them in my bathtub 1 to 2 times a year. They like moisture. Oh, weird. Hate silverfish. They freak me out. It's the only bug I see in my apartment ever. Huh. I see them once in a while in our basement. Interesting. Let's see. Let me look up where they're. If there's any in Oregon. Are still there. Silver.
Yeah, they're kind of just all over the place. They're a common species found in Africa, the Americas, Australia, Eurasia, and parts of the Pacific.
Let's see. They're common pests in Oregon, especially in damp areas. Really? Then why have I never heard of them? That's crazy. Huh.
Yeah, they love dark, humid, and moist environments with temperatures around 70 to 90 Fahrenheit.
I wonder if they just have like a... what? I wonder what their natural predator is. What is the natural predator of silverfish? I should say in Oregon. Spiders, earwigs, and house centipedes. All of which I have seen. A lot of. Maybe that's why. I've seen a lot of spiders, earwigs, and centipedes. They hunt and eat silverfish, apparently. House centipedes, often considered beneficial, are one of the primary natural pest controllers. And earwigs. Earwigs also eat silverfish. Well, as much as I hate earwigs, I guess I have to salute them for something. Okay, well that might be that. Maybe that's why. I've seen their predators, just not them. Curious. I see them, they go
Predators are
splat
doing
by
their
my
job.
shoe or slipper. Nice. Sorry, what silver? Good.
Predators doing their jobs.
They are doing their job. That must be it. Interesting. Natural predator, my shoe. There you go. Ellie is the natural predator here. Wait, I thought we were actually talking about fish that was silver. I was so confused. No, it's a bug, apparently. Silverfish. It does look kind of fish-like, and it is very silver-colored, so the name is apt. That's interesting. Well, I learned a thing. Cool.
You did. I'll be back later. I'm gonna go. I think pass out for like an hour or something. I don't feel good.
Okay.
I wonder if mom got me sick.
Very possible. Did you drink some of that, Magic Mag?
Yeah.
Good. That'll help you sleep, too. Okay, well, I love you.
I love you.
Bye.
Bye.
If you don't want them in your house, keep cardboard boxes outside. Valid. Yeah, we don't keep a lot of cardboard around. Maybe that helps. I think we probably just have too many natural predators around because we have all of their natural predators. That's probably why I haven't seen them. That's kind of funny. They don't get a chance to breed. We do have a lot of centipedes and earwigs and spiders around. Cool. Would die if I saw an earwig. I see them around fairly often. Like, I find they like straws, I've noticed, and coffee cups. I don't know why, but they like to crawl in there and just hang out. So I've gotten in the habit of every time I grab a straw from the cupboard, I blow out of it first. Just to make sure, because the one time I didn't. I took a drink, got an earwig in my mouth, and because of my fight or flight response, I am the fight of the two, not flight. I bit the thing. Because I felt it in my mouth. In case anyone was curious, earwigs are spicy. So, that's what an earwig tastes like. Spicy and bitter. Mostly spicy, though. I don't see them very often. It's mostly like in the spring. But, yeah, it's kind of weird. I think you need to stop talking about bugs. Fair. Only thing I'm not looking forward to leaving my home state. All the bugs everywhere else seem to have. Oh no, I'm sorry. I feel that though. Good old buggerinos. New fear unlocked. Right. Valid. So yeah. You keep reusable straws on hand, because we have like the really thick plastic kind, not super hard, but they're like the thick, like gajillions of uses if you wash them. We just put ours in the dishwasher, it works pretty well. Straws, then blow them out anytime you bring them out of the cupboard or something. Even if it's for someone else, like if I'm getting a drink for someone else, that's just the rule. If you want a drink from me, I'm gonna blow out the straw for you because you. So, use those two, perfect. Yeah, they work good. I don't like the super hard, like hard plastic ones. They're still flexible, but they're like thicker and durable and last practically forever. So, that way we don't go through crappy straws. The lumber grind is too grindy. I agree, Sans. Like, I don't mind too much. If it was like a quarter of the cost, I wouldn't be so annoyed. But good grief. Hundreds of each. I'm dying. Like, even some of those crafting recipes need like 60 lumber for a single one. I'm like, why is the cost so high? Why? That's ridiculous. It needs to be like half that. It's crazy. Hello, Kraken. How's you and the weather in your area? Hello, Camthelian. I'm doing fine, and the weather is rainy. Nice and rainy and cold. Just like I like it. We've had fog every morning. No snow yet. It's just been hovering around just above the freezing range, so no snow. But we'll probably get snow in February again. That's when we've been getting it, which is fine with me, because that's my birthday is in February. So I get snow on my birthday. Because February is technically still winter, but it never gets treated like winter. But thanks for the heads up. Gonna keep my reusable straws in a sealable plastic container. Yeah, good idea. Definitely do that. You're very welcome. Is there any indication from beta or anything that they'll make the lumber yield somewhere higher somehow, rather? I haven't seen any, no. I got 3 lumber a couple times and it felt like I won the lottery, right? I don't know. I haven't seen anything on that, so I'm not sure. If they do, they might just do it out of the blue. And not tell us in advance if they do. So I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. More lumber. We made decent progress though. We got ironwood lumber done. And we're just under halfway through the Alemba now. So that's not bad. I mean, it's bad. I hate it. But I'm glad I've made good progress. Oh nice, I'm on top of the valley in Washington that's been all over the news for flooding. Luckily, I'm up enough, it's not an issue for me. Seeing areas I drive through get washed away is crazy. I wasn't sure how bad things were down in your area. It's raining, but it's not been enough to do any flooding. A lot of the flooding we tend to see in my area is in January. It's usually after the snows. So it'll either be in January if we do get snow, or late February, early March would be my guess, based on the previous years. Because I'm up on a mountain, but we're around a lot of wetlands. And so the wetlands are fairly consistent because they connect to a river. But when there's a lot of runoff from super heavy consistent rain for weeks on end and or snow melt, then they flood. But that's just down in like the Gaston area. Because that is a town built on a hillside and partially in a wetland that was drained to make the town, which I've always felt like purposely draining a wetland to build a town there was never wise, because you're just going to have constant water problems. Well, guess what? They do, so that's always funny to me. But there's literally houses on the other side of the wetland part that during that time of year, they have boats. They just keep their car parked on the other side. They go across. Kind of interesting. So, we'll be okay. Oh yeah, that sounds bad. Like a bad idea, right? You'd think, but it's so common around here. I'm like, guys, it was a wetland for a reason. That's where the water wanted to go, and you're gonna try to defy water in this economy? Or whenever the town was originally built. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Oh, I'm not. I'll add a V8. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Alright. Put it on the roots. Cool. 210 out of 512. Man. Yeah, because I need a lot of lumber because that's not even the highest either. Ignoring the Shadow Moon one that's bugged, we need 512 Alumba, 465 Cold Wind, 451 Ashwood, 526 Bamboo, 451 Shadow Moon, that's the one that's supposedly bugged right now, 574 Fell Touched, 476 Dark Pine, 532 Arden, 637 Dragon Pine, and 559 Dornic Fir. That's a lot. And that's only for one of each item. That's not counting any duplicates I might want later. Believe me, I am having thoughts about whether I should bother with crafting all of my own stuff or if I want to just buy it because I'm kind of dying from the idea. Farnham, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hey, what you doing? Hello, Emin. I am doing lumber. I'm gathering wood so that I can craft my decor for my home. I just need a lot, unfortunately. Oh, grinding, I see. Happy foraging. Thank you. Yes. Lots of wood. And a partridge in a pear tree. Feels like that, doesn't it? Okay, I'm calling it a day. Thank you all for keeping me awake, entertained while I work. See folks around in Game Work chat next time. See you later, Ellie. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good day. I guess we are about that time, aren't we? Might as well. Well, we got further than I was expecting to. We did finish off Ironwood, so that's done at least. So the vanilla stuff is good. We're about half-ish done, almost half-ish done with the BC ones. We're just gonna go, you know, oldest to newest, so I can keep track of everything. But I guess we are at time. Bah. Alright, well, I guess we're at the end of stream for the day. There's my schedule if you'd like to see when I am live. I'll be back at the same time tomorrow. And let's see. So do check that. And let's see who's active. Is Persephone around? I like Persephone. Do not see Persephone, but I do see Met. Met's active. Let's do a raid on Met. Great guy. Very chill, very cool, very demure. So fun to say. And I'll be back tomorrow. Which is fine, because I think I'm at my limit for farming, gathering stuff. I'm so burned out on gathering things, man. I just can't anymore. I mean, I'll keep going, because I have to, but... So, anyway, love you all. Hugs and kisses. Have a good night, and I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye! Hmm.